Welcome you all. I know it's hard. It's going to be harder with the girls' performances. So I'm sure you guys will have a good time. So sit and relax. We're going to start momentarily. First of all, I would like to introduce the elder Dutta sisters. They have gone through this before. So I request Kirtana, Tejasvi and Manasvi to introduce the MCs for tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Again, sorry for the delay.
Hi everyone. Thank you for coming here today to see the Dutta sisters perform their Arangetram. We are going to be introducing our wonderful MCs for the night, starting off with Devika Karyo. She has been learning Bharatanatyam from Srimati Divya Uni Guru since she was 4, and she is currently in her last year of high school, and she's planning on continuing dancing along with her career path.
The other MC for tonight is Vinisha Venugopal, and she's a student of Sri Padam School of Arts since the age of 8. While her passion is dance, her profession lies in the field of software engineering. We're super excited to watch the Dutta sisters perform tonight, and I'm sure you all are as well, so now I'm going to give it to someone else.
Hi everyone. My name is Vinisha Venugopal. I am a fellow student at the Sripadam Performing Arts and Cultural Education Center under the guidance of our Guru Srimati Divya Uni. Tonight, I have the great pleasure of being one of the MCs for this evening's Arangetram alongside Devika. An Arangetram is a culmination of over a year's hard work by the dancer, the guru, their family, and friends who have become their pillars of support on one of the biggest milestones to date. It is an incredibly special day, and because of that, I am especially honored to be standing here and partaking this journey with Sravya and Sharanya today. Dance, which started as an extracurricular activity for me at the age of 8, has given me many sisters over the years. We bond by learning items, performing together, and sharing many laughs, thus creating our small little space family. That's exactly how I got to meet and get to know Sravya and Sharanya. This past year, especially, I got to dance on various stages with them and see them grow. Dance means the world to them. And you'll see that today as they perform. You'll see them perform with every bit of their hearts out in each item, which they do during practice, even if it's not a performance. When the dancers are as talented and dedicated as our girls are today, naturally everyone around them become equally excited to witness the fruition of their year's work on their big day. Sravya, Sharanya, I can't wait to see you both ascend to the next stage of dance. I am incredibly proud of you both. Now, take a deep breath and have the greatest time on stage, dancing your hearts out.
Hello, I am Devika Karyo, a student of Guru Srimati Divya Uni for the past 14 years. I am extremely honored to be emceeing for this auspicious occasion. I met Sravya first through online dance classes during the COVID pandemic. I remember noticing a new little box on my Zoom screen and slowly getting to see glimpses of her dance. I realized from then that Sravya truly has an immense passion for dance. Shortly later, when we started resuming more in-person classes, I met Sharanya and knew she was the sister of Sravya. They both showed this immense passion for dance and the sparkle in their eyes that was so visible from just meeting once. Although I have only met them about 3 years ago, the girls have truly become like family. They are such sweet, amazing people, as I'm sure you all know, and truly dedicated and talented dancers, as you will witness today. Sravya and Sharanya, I am so proud of your accomplishments and the work that you have put in for this event. I can't wait to see you shine on the stage here today.
We love you. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure that your cell phones are silenced throughout the performance. And please, no flash photography. We would also like to kindly request that you refrain from sitting in the banquet-style seating until dinner later this evening.
We would like to call upon stage Priest Hanuman Swami Garu to give a prayer and help begin the Arangetram on a spiritual note.
ईप्यस्वजातवेदोपग्नन्निरृतिं मम पशोगुश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दश तदेव लग्नं सुदिनं तदेव ताराबलं चन्द्रबलं तदेव विद्याबलं दैवबलं तदेव लक्ष्मीपते ते अङ्घ्रियुग्मं स्मरामि अयं मुहूर्तः सुमुहूर्तोऽस्तु ॐ श्रीं श्रियै नमः सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः इति नमस्कारं कुर्यात्
Thank you very much. Now I would like to invite Sravya and Sharanya's music teacher, Gayatri Aunty, to sing an invocation song with Sravya and Sharanya. Gayatri Aunty has been in the world of Carnatic music for 40 years and has been teaching for the last 22 years in various sites across the U.S. Gayatri Aunty, Sravya, Sharanya, please come on to the stage.
Hello, we are going to present today with the song Gam Ganapate in the Ragam Hamsadwani, Thalam Adi. The composer is Harikesanallur Muttaya Bhagavata.
Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Shankari Tanaya Namo Namo Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Shankari Tanaya Namo Namo Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Shankari Tanaya Namo Namo Gam Ganapate Namo Namah Ankushadhara Mangalakara Pankaja Charana Ankushadhara Mangalakara Pankaja Charana Ankushadhara ಮಂಗಳಕರ ಪಂಕಜ ಚರಣ ಅಂಕುಶಧರ
ಮಂಗಳಕರ
ಪಂಕಜ ಚರಣ ಅಂಕುಶಧರ ಮಂಗಳಕರ ಪಂಕಜ ಚರಣ ವಾರಣಗಂ ಗಣಪತೆ ನಮೋ ನಮಃ ಶಂಕರಿ ತನಯಾ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ ಗಂ ಗಣಪತೆ ನಮೋ ನಮಃ पंकजासनादि वंदित भक्तार्ति हरण मुदित पंकजासनादि वंदित भक्तार्ति हरण मुदित कुंकुमाभ गुणनिधे हरिकेश कुमारा कुंकुमाभ गुणनिधे हरिकेश कुमारा कुंकुमाभ गुणनिधे हरिकेश कुमारा कुंकुमाभ गुणनिधे हरिकेश कुमारा मंदरगं गणपते कुंकुमाभ गुणनिधे हरिकेश कुमारा मंदरगं गणपते नमो नमः शंकरि तनया नमो नमो गं गणपते नमो नमः
Chilanga Puja is when the artist gets their chelanga, or dance inklets, blessed by their guru. Sravya and Sharanya will receive blessings from God, their guru, and family on this auspicious day.
At this time, we kindly request Sravya and Sharanya's parents, family, and close friends onto the stage to bless her prior to the start of this milestone.
Next, we would like to invite the musicians onto the stage.
Finally, to start the Chelanga Puja, we would like to welcome our Guru, Srimati Divyauni, along with Sravya and Sharanya onto the stage. Hanuman Swami Garu will start the program with the lighting of the lamp. Shavya and Charanya will then receive blessings from God, their Guru, and family on this auspicious day.
पतितां समीयुः कदाचिदभ्याश दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्याम्.
The word Arangetram, originating in Tamil Nadu, translates to the ascending of a stage. It marks the completion of classical dance training once a student has learned the intricacies and theory of the art form for a period of many years. It is an auspicious occasion where the artist offers the art at the feet of the Guru and the divine dancer, Lord Nataraja. Sravya and Sharanya's Arangetram shows a dancer's mastery over the art form Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam is known for its grace, purity, tenderness, and sculpturesque poses. This classical art form originated in Tamil Nadu and is the oldest Indian classical dance form. Bharatanatyam balances elements of bhava, expressions, raga, melody, and tala, rhythm. Before we journey on to the first item, we would like to share with you all a quote from the Natya Shastra, the ancient treatise of the arts.
Yato hasta tato drishti. Yato drishti tato manaha. Yato manaha tato bhava. Yato bhava tato rasa. Where the eyes go, the hands will follow. Where the eyes go, the mind will follow. Where the mind goes, there is an expression of inner feeling, and where there is this expression of inner feeling, there is mood. This excerpt aptly describes the power of Indian classical dance. What may appear to the untrained eyes as simply choreographed movements is really a gateway into the mind and soul of a dancer. This dancer then becomes the gateway for the audience to experience a higher sense of being.
The first item of today's Margam will be Shri Ganeshatparam. Before starting any new task, we seek blessings from Lord Ganesha, the remover of all obstacles. The present item is originally a Padavarnam that has been converted into a Kautuvam, a devotional hymn. In this Kautuvam, Lord Ganesha is described as one with a beautiful face, elephant head, magnificent trunk and ears, with great might. He is the son of Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, the one whose vehicle is Mushika, or a mouse, whom everyone prays to, the brother of Kumara or Kartikeya, who is the destroyer of obstacles and proclaimed by the Vedas. This item is an invocation song, a unique representation of Lord Ganesha, written and composed by Sravya and Sharanya's music teacher, Guru Vageya Vidwamani Sri Nalan Chakravarti Murti. It was Sravya and Sharanya's wish to perform their Guru's composition for the first time as an invocatory piece in Gaula Ragam in honor of Sravya and Sharanya's Arangetram.
Sri Nalan Chakravarti Murti is one of the most illustrious Vageyakaras of Carnatic music of this century. He is a disciple of Padma Bhushan, Dr. Nukala Chinna Satyanarayana Garu in Carnatic music. His unique publications are a class apart, an attempt to signify the learning process of Carnatic music, yet not compromising on the technicalities and Shastra. He has over 300 compositions to his credit, including Varnams, Kirtanams, Tillanas, and Padams, laced with an invocative and aesthetic style. His book, Apurva Raga Kruti Manjari, contains 100 kirtanams in ragas which have not been attempted so far by any of the early composers. Sravya and Sharanya are extremely grateful to their gurus and are elated tonight to be presenting a composition of their guru, Vageya Vidwanmani Nalan Chakravarti Murti. Shri Ganeshartham, Gaularagam, Aditalam.
महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महेश्वर पुत्रासिद्धि गणपते महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महेश्वर पुत्रासिद्धि गणपते महागणपते महापंडित ज्ञानस्वरूपा महापंडित ज्ञानस्वरूपा महापंडित ज्ञानस्वरूपा बालकलिखित एकदन्त बालकलिखित एकदन्त महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महेश्वर पुत्रासिद्धि गणपते महागणपते मूलाधार क्षेत्र स्वरूपा मूषिकवाहन मोदकहस्त मूलाधार क्षेत्र स्वरूपा मूषिकवाहन मोदकहस्त बालचन्द्र स्कंद सोदरा बालचन्द्र स्कंद सोदरा ज्योतिर्मय कामकोटि पीठ सुकुमार ज्योतिर्मय कामकोटि पीठ सुकुमार ज्योतिर्मय कामकोटि पीठ सुकुमार महागणपते नमो नमो श्री महेश्वर पुत्रासिद्धि गणपते महागणपते गणपते भले तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम 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 तरिगिडतक तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम 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 तरिगिडतक तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम तरिगिडतक तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम तरिगिडदग तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम तरिगिडदग तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम 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 तरिगिडदग तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम तरिगिडदग तरिकिटतक त्रिकुतरिकिटतक जम തരികിടതക തത്തരികിടതക തൃകുതരികിടതക ജം 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 തരികിടതക തത്തരികിടതക തൃകുതരികിടതക ജം 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 തരികിടതക തരികിടതക തൃകുതരികിടതക ജം തരികിടതക തത്തളാങ്കുതകധീ 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 ജം തജം കിടജം തജം കിടജം തജം കിടജം തദികിടതും തജം 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 കിടജം തജം കിടജം തദികിടതും നിസരി സരി ഗരി ഗമ മവദ ബദ നിധ നിസ സ സ നിസരി സരി ഗരി ഗമ ഗമ ഭമ ഗരി സദ നിസ തക്കിട തക്കിട തക്ക ജം 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 തക്കിട തക്കിട തക്ക ജം 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 തക്കിട തക്കിട ജം തക്കിട തക്കിട ജം തത്തരിദുംന തത്തരിദുംന തത്തരിദും ഗമ ബദ നിസ ഗരി സ നിധരി സ നിധപ സ നിധപമ ഗാരി സ നിധരി സ നിധപ സ നിധപമ ഗരി സ നിധരി സ നിധപ ഗമ പദ നി തത്തരികിട തക ത്രികുതരികിട തക ജം ഗജാനനം ഭൂതഗണാദി സേവിതം കവിദ്ധജംബൂഫല സാരഭക്ഷിതം ഉമാസുതം ശോക വിനാശ കാരണം നമാമി വിഘ്നേശ്വര പാദപങ്കജം നമാമി വിഘ്നേശ്വര പാദപങ്കജം നമാമി വിഘ്നേശ്വര പാദപങ്കജം ശ്രീഗണേശാത് പരം ജയ ജയ ശ്രീഗണനാഥം ശ്രീഗണേശാത് പരം ജയ ജയ ശ്രീഗണനാഥം ശ്രീഗിരിജാതനൂജം മാതംഗവദനം 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 രാഗദ്വേഷാദിഹരം ബാലചന്ദ്രം സുമുഖം ശിവാദിത്രൈശതത്വസ്വരൂപം നാദമൂർത്തിം രാഗദ്വേഷാദിഹരം ബാലചന്ദ്രം സുമുഖം ശിവാദി ത്രൈശക്തത്വസ്വരൂപം നാദമൂർത്തിം നിസരി സരി സനിപമ നിരമരേ പാനി പമ പമാരി സരി ഗാമരി സരി പാമരി സരി നിപ സനിപ ശ്രീ പാമരി സരി ഗാമരി ശ്രീ ഗണേശാത് പരം ജയ ജയ ശ്രീ ഗണനാഥം ശ്രീ ഗണേശാത് പരം ധീരം ഉപനിഷത് പ്രതിപാദിതം വാരിജഭവവന്ദിതരാദിസന്നുതം महिमान्वितम् अनघं स्मरामि सदा मदिं श्रीगणेशात् परं जय जय श्रीगणनाथं श्रीगणेशात् परम् विनत आश्रितमन्दारं करुणाकरं विनत आश्रितमन्दारं करुणाकरं सनि पम पनि सरि रिनि स पनि म पनि सरि रिनि सनि पामरि गम गमरि सरि रि सरि पमरि पमरि सरि मम म प पनि स सरि पामरि सरि प म प नि सरि सनि सरि 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 रि ग म सरि म प म नि प सनि प मरि सनि त आश्रितमन्दारं करुणाकरं पाशाङ्कुशधरं मूषिकवाहनं वरदम् अभयप्रदं पालितभक्तं निरमपारं ब्रह्मादित्रिमूर्तिसन्नुतं उमाराद्रजं गणनायकं मूकरासुरभञ्जनं रुद्रशिक्षणं निगमविनुदं विनत आश्रितमन्दारं करुणाकरं विनत आश्रितमन्दारं करुणाकरं श्रीगणेशात् परं जय जय श्रीगणनाथं श्रीगिरिजातनूजं मादङ्गवदनं श्रीगणेशात् परं जय जय श्रीगणनाथम्
What a beautiful start to the program. Great job, girls. Now, I'm sure everyone here knows a little bit about the girls today. But soon we'll take a closer look into their lives, especially our first sister, Sravya, who will be performing her solo soon. Before that, we want to welcome one special important chief guest onto the stage today. It's none other than Mayor Groff. Mayor Groff is the mayor of Fulshare and was elected into this position in 2018 after serving 2 years as a member of the City of Fulshare Development Corporation, the city's Type B Economic Development and Sales Tax Corporation. Mayor Groff is a Texas native and has settled in Fulshare since 2012. He's currently the executive director of Abigail's Place, the owner of Groff Consulting, and serves on the staff at Fellowship of Cinco Ranch. Mayor Groff, please join us on the stage to receive a token of appreciation and to say a few words.
Thank you, Mayor. Thanks for your time. I know you're a busy man. Then I want to congratulate you for the work you're doing for the city of Fulshire. Now, Cross Creek, I live in Cross Creek. So it's a wonderful place to live in. Everybody is moving from California and everywhere else to Texas, and then especially on the west part of the Houston area. So thank you, Mayor. Thanks for all the work you do.
Well, thank you so much. It is an incredible honor to be here with all of you today. I'm thankful for the girls' invitation and the family for inviting me to participate. If anything, what we just saw, I am incredibly amazed at your daughter's talents, their passion for dance. I'm excited for the rest of the evening. And I am so incredibly honored just to have this opportunity to celebrate with you all. We're proud of the diversity of our city, and we're the fastest growing city in Texas, 35,000 residents. It's incredibly diverse, and it is an honor to highlight our youth and to be a part of today's celebration. Thank you once again.
Thank you, Mayor Graf, for your kind words and your presence this evening. Now, as promised, I want to take a few moments and talk about our first sister, Sravya. Sravya recently graduated from Jordan High School and is an upcoming freshman at Baylor University for biology on the pre-med track. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for 9 years, and her interest in dance evolved into a great passion with Srimati Divyauni and the Sripadam family. Sravya loves to draw and has won awards in prestigious art competitions like VASE, Scholastic, and Rodeo Houston. Sravya enjoys volunteering at Memorial Herman Cady Hospital, clinics, religious events, and UNICEF. As founder and president of UNICEF Club at her school, she has helped organize and conduct book drives, community service events for COVID relief, and fundraisers for children affected by the Russia-Ukraine war. Sravya also likes to listen to music, watches movies, and of course, hangs out with friends. So, our next solo performance is by Sravya herself, on the goddess Mahakali. Mahakali, Mahashakti, Maheshwari is a kirtanam in praise of goddess Kali, the great power and killer of the Asura Mahisha. The verses in this item depict Devi as Mahakali, Mahashakti, and Maheshwari. The item is split into 2 stanzas on the goddess. The first stanza depicts Devi as Lord Vishnu's sister and captures the Shiva-Shakti marriage. The second stanza shows the might and fierce nature of Mahakali. The choreography is inspired by an important mantra in the Lalita Sahasranamam. Om Icha Shakti, Jnana Shakti, Kriya Shakti Swarupinye Namaha. Translated, this mantra means one who is in the form of the powers of will, knowledge, and action. In Hinduism, it is believed that there is a Shiva and Shakti in every single human being. When Shakti reaches Shiva, the result is pure enlightenment. This item worships Devi and requests her to clear our minds, brighten our souls, bring happiness by showering her blessing upon us all, so that we may strengthen our desire and will, put forth the correct action with her support to achieve our aims, backed with the needed knowledge to reach this highest state of enlightenment, while always protecting us. For this item, one of our MCs, Devika, will be joining our orchestra. Mahakali, Mahashakti, Gaularagam, Aditalam, performed by Sravya.
Shakti, 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 Shakti. Om Shakti. ശക്തി 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 ഓം ശക്തി 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 ഓം ശക്തി 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 മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി
ശക്തി 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 ശക്തി
മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി മഹിഷാസുര മർദിനി മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി महिषासुरमर्दिनि महाकाली महाशक्ति महेश्वरी महिषासुरमर्दिनि महाकाली महाशक्ति महेश्वरी महिषासुरमर्दिनि महाकाली महाशक्ति महेश्वरी महिषासुरमर्दिनि महाकाली महाशक्ति महेश्वरी महिषासुरमर्दिनि മതിയത് തെളിയുറ മനമത് ഒളിയുറ അതിശയ സുഖമുറ അരുൾമഴை പൊഴിയായി മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി महिषासुरमर्दिनि മതിയത് തെളിയുറ മനമത് ഒളിയുറ അതിശയ സുഖമുറ അരുൾമഴை പൊഴിയായി മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി महिषासुरमर्दिनि മതിയത് തെളിയുറ മനമത് ഒളിയുറ അതിശയ സുഖമുറ അരുൾമഴை പൊഴിവായി മഹാകാളി മഹാശക്തി മഹേശ്വരി മഹാദേവൻ മകിഴ് ദേവി മംഗള രൂപിണി മഹാദേവൻ മകിഴ് ദേവി മംഗള രൂപിണി മധുസൂദനൻ സോദരി 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 മഹാമായേ മഹാദുർഗേ മഹാലക്ഷ്മി മഹാസരസ്വതി മഹാമായേ മഹാദുർഗേ മഹാലക്ഷ്മി മഹാസരസ്വതി മഹാമായേ മഹാദുർഗേ മഹാശക്തി മഹാസരസ്വതി മതിയത് തെളിയുറ മനമത് ഒളിയുറ അതിശയ സുഖമുറ അരുൾമഴை പൊഴിവായി സരിമരി മരി സ പനി സരി സരി മരി రిజ పని సరి సాని ప మరి సరి మరి సరి మ ప సని ప మరి మహాకాళి మహాశక్తి మహేశ్వరి మహిషాసురమర్దిని మతియతు తెలియుర మనமது ஒளியுற அதிசய சுகமுற அருள்மழை பொழிவாய் மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி ஆக்கமாய் நிறைந்த சக்தியே சக்தி 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 ஊக்கமாய் குறைந்த சக்தியே சக்தி 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 நோக்கமாய் வளர்ந்த சக்தியே சக்தி 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 காக்கமாய் கதம்பவனவாசியே சக்தி 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 ஆக்கமாய் நிறைந்த சக்தியே என் பூக்கமாய் உறைந்த சக்தியே நல் நோக்கமாய் வளர்ந்த சக்தியே தினம் காக்கவாய் கதம்பவனவாசியே ஆக்கமாய் நிறைந்த சக்தியே என் ஊக்கமாய் உறைந்த சக்தியே நல் நோக்கமாய் வளர்ந்த சக்தியே தினம் காக்கவாய் கதம்பவனவாசியே தெளியது தெளியும் அதிசய சுகமுற அருள்மழை பொழிவாய் சரிமரி திமரித பனி சரி சரி மரி ரிச பனி சரி சானி பாமரி சரி மரி சரி மகமரி காளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி மதியது தெளியுற மனமது ஒளியுற அதிசய சுகமுற அருள்மழை பொழிவாய் மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி மதியது தெளியுற மனமது ஒளியுற அதிசய சுகமுற அருள்மழை பொழிவாய் மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரசூதனி மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி மகிஷாசுரமர்தினி மகாகாளி மகாசக்தி மகேஸ்வரி
शक्ति 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 शक्ति
Sravya truly transformed this item. Devi's presence can be felt on the stage the whole time. Can we get another round of applause for Sravya's amazing performance? Thank you. Now we've seen what Sravya can do. Next, it's Sharanya's turn. But first, I want to take a moment and talk about our younger sister of the evening. Sharanya Dutta recently graduated from Adams Junior High and will be a freshman at Jordan High School. She has been learning Bharatanatyam for the past 7 years and enjoys abhinaya the most, the expressive part of the dance. because, as she says, Sharanya is the drama queen at home. So she very naturally picked it up and excelled in theater at school as well. Sharanya won the Theater Scholar Award 3 years in a row and has been an active member of the International Junior Thespian Society at her school. In this club, she was named publicity chair and ran the club's social media page. Showcasing her acting skills yet again, Sharanya began presenting information for her school's Viking Voice or school announcements. Sharanya is also a very tech-savvy person, she claims, and helps to fix things around the house. She loves to spend time with her friends and family. Our next performance is a solo by Sharanya on the Narasimha, or Lord Vishnu's fourth incarnation. Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha is a kirtanam elaborating on how Lord Narasimha saves young Prahlada each time his evil father, Hiranyakashipu, attempts to punish him for praising Lord Vishnu by taking the avatar of Narasimha. Nara meaning man and Simha meaning lion, Lord Vishnu comes to kill Hiranyakashipu. Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha starts off by describing Narasimha, who shows compassion to his devotees. He's the destroyer of evil and has fascinating features such as fiery eyes, powerful eyes, flowing mane, sharp teeth, and long, sharp nails. Despite his fierce appearance, he protected Prahlada with compassion and affection through his lotus-like eyes. Hiranyakashipu was an evil Asura king who thought he was the strongest. He thought he was the world's ruler. He demanded for everyone to praise him and chant only his name. He notices that his son, Prahlada, chants Om Namo Narayana instead of Om Hiranyaye Namaha. He was angered and tried to harm Prahlada multiple times. However, Lord Vishnu saved Prahlada every time as he chanted Lord Vishnu's name. For example, Hiranyakashipu gets a snake to bite his own son. He sends a wild elephant to trample the child and even attempts to burn the child. However, no harm comes to Prahlada as he continuously chants Lord Vishnu's name. Enraged, Hiranya demands Prahlada to call his Vishnu. Prahlada innocently exclaimed that Lord Vishnu is everywhere, in the dirt, in the air, and including the palace's pillar. At this point, Hiranya had heard just about enough. So he takes his mace and breaks the pillar. Out of the pillar comes Lord Vishnu in the form of Narasimha, half lion, half man, in his fourth incarnation. Lord Narasimha puts Hiranyakashipu on his lap and kills him by tearing his stomach open using his long and sharp claws. Infuriated, Narasimha only calms down hearing the prayers of his young devotee Prahlada. He then very carefully takes Prahlada close and blesses him. Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha, Ragam Purna Chandrika, Aditalam, performed by Sharanya.
ॐ नृसिंहाय विद्महे वज्रनखया धीमहि तन्नो सिंह प्रचोदयात् वज्रनखया विद्महे तीक्ष्ण दंष्ट्राय धीमहि तन्नो नरसिंहाय प्रचोदयात्। नमो नमो लक्ष्मी नरसिंह, नमो नमो സുഗ്രീവ നരസിംഹ നമോ നമോ ലക്ഷ്മീ നരസിംഹ നമോ നമോ 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 സുഗ്രീവ നരസിംഹ നമോ നമോ ഭയഹര പ്രഹ്ലാദ പാലന നരസിംഹ നയനത്രയാരവിന്ദ നരസിംഹ ഭയഹര പ്രഹ്ലാദ പാലന നരസിംഹ നയനത്രയാരവിന്ദ നരസിംഹ
ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക
നാരായണായ ഓം നമോ 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 നാരായണായ ഓം
ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ത ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം ധീം തധീം തക 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 dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim taka dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim
Namo Namo Shri Narasimha 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 Bhayahara Prahlada Palana Narasimha Nayanatrayaravinda Narasimha Bhayahara Prahlada Palana Narasimha Nayanatrayaravinda Narasimha Jaya Jaya Suramuni Samstuta Narasimha Kriyakalapa Sugriva Narasimha Jaya Jaya Suramuni Samstuta Narasimha Kriyakalapa Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha Namo Namo Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha Adikripa Nilaya Mohana Rupa Narasimha Nata Pitamaha Mukhya Narasimha Adikripa Nilaya Mohana Rupa Narasimha Nata Pitamaha Mukhya Narasimha Satata Shri Venkateshwara Vidya Narasimha Kritavairi Panjana Sugriva Narasimha Sada Shri Venkateshwara Vidya Narasimha Kritavairi Panjana Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha Namo Namo Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha Namo Namo Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha Namo Namo Sugriva Narasimha Namo Namo Lakshmi Narasimha లక్ష్మీ నరసింహ భలే
That was truly so mesmerizing. Sharanya really did an amazing job of transforming between the two characters of Narasimha and Prahlada. I think that deserves another round of applause. Now, I would like to take a few minutes to welcome a very important teacher and guide in Sravya and Sharanya's life. I would like to welcome Profe Quintero, Sharanya's Spanish teacher, to say some words.
Hey, good evening, hola. I'm so honored to be here today. I'm just amazed with the talented girl that I had during all the school year. I was always very happy to have her my first period every day during 10 months. I don't have words to say like how amazing she is. And like I was reading and I was listening all the amazing things that in her story, but she is passionate with everything she does. I could say in my Spanish class, she was one of my top students. And at the end of the school year, she was speaking Spanish and like in a very higher level. And I can tell that she, in the future, she will be like a fluent Spanish speaker. We keep in touch through social media, and she keeps practicing Spanish. And I'm so honored to be here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for those sweet words. It was really nice, and I know it was very important to Sravya and Sharanya to have you here today.
I'm a brother of Mahesh. And first of all, thank you so much for taking your time to come and bless the girls in such a scorching heat. We really appreciate it. And I'm fortunate to watch Sravya and Sharanya grow into well-rounded individuals, prepared well for next phase of their life. And also to the Arangetram, having gone through the project Arangetram myself as a parent, so I can attest that this is like a stress test for wedding, if you will. So, I mean, this stress test involves emotional, physical, financially, really tests you. So, but I mean, kudos to Mahesh and Sandhya and also the kids for all those practice tests. I mean, not the practice tests, I mean, the practice classes. And it's a year-long preparation, going and visiting other Arangetrams, learning from it, and, selecting a venue. There's so much involved. And, patiently navigating them. Again, congratulations on culminating to this great, lifelong sweet memory. It's really worth it. With that, I'll hand over to the next, the MC. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for sharing your heartwarming words about our girls. One of the most special parts of an Arangetram is getting to hear about all our dancers in various aspects of their lives. So thank you to Profe Quintero and Sravya and Sharanya's uncle for those kind words. Now, we will be returning back to the world of dance with the next item, the Varnam. A Varnam is a primary piece in a classical dance concert, combining and showcasing pure dance or jatis with expressions and storytelling. This complex centerpiece item showcases the dancer's skill in nritta, pure dance with rhythm and tempo, nritya, facial expressions and hand gestures to convey meaning, and natya, storytelling with role-playing, combining nritta and nritya. Varnam consists of complicated dance sequences creating an impression of beauty and grandeur, depicting the changing moods of a character's love for the hero and embodiment of God. Kalyana Rama Varnam describes the beauty and elegance of Lord Rama, and it celebrates the matrimony of Lord Rama and Sita. In this item, Sita Rama Swayamvaram is dramatized in the form of a Telugu celebration. The story is broken down as follows. King Janaka announces a Swayamvaram for Sita when she is of marrying age. During this grand preparation of many prospective suitors coming to win the hand of Sita Devi, Sita is shown playing catch with her friends and in the process throws the ball too high. Rama then catches the ball and graciously throws it back to her. From a distance, they see each other for the first time before meeting for marriage. Shortly after, the Swayamvaram begins. The goal is to string the bow placed in the room. Whoever completes the task gets Sita's hand in marriage. After many have tried and failed, comes Lord Rama. In this scene, Lord Rama completes the task and lifts the bow. As a result, he wins Sita's hand in marriage and proceeds to get married. Lord Rama and Sita Devi start the ceremony by exchanging garlands, followed by other wedding rituals. First comes Talam Baralu, where they each pour a handful of rice on each other's heads. Next comes the throwing of the flower ball. And finally, it comes time for the rings. Instead of placing the rings on Sita's finger, Rama playfully throws the ring into the pot of water, and they both search for the ring to see who can grab it first. Just as Sita finds the ring, Rama tickles her hand inside the pot and grabs the ring, thereby winning the fun game. He teases her and puts the ring on her finger. The ceremonies come to an end as the couple swing together, starting their journey together. Varnam, Ragam Hamsanadam, Aditalam.
Kalyana Rama Raghurama Rama Kalyana Rama Raghurama Rama Kalyana Rama
Talank trikataka takata tikita tom ta hata jam tarida tittati mita kitataka takum tari kitataka tata hata jam taridai tittati mita kitataka takum tari kitataka ta hata jam tarida tittati mita kitataka tata hata jam taridai tittati mita kitataka ta hata jam tarida tata hata jam taridai hata jam tari tata hata jam tari ra hata jam tata hata jam tajam tanam tajam tanam tajam tajam takajam tajam 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 tatim kinna tom tatim kinna tom tatim kinna tom tajam tajam takajam tajam 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 tatim kinna tom tatim kinna tom tatim kinna tom tajam tajam takajam tajam 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 Tim kinna tum tat tim kinna tum tat tim kinna tum
Kalyana Rama Raghurama Rama Kalyana Rama രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കനകമകുട മരതകമണിലോല ആര ദശരഥ പാല സീതാ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ 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 രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ 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 രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ
Talanku triku taka taka tati kita tompa kuje kutaka je kujana kutaka jana kujana kutaka ta tati kita tompa kuje kutaka jana kujana kutaka jana kujana kutaka ta tati kita tompa kuje kuta je kuta sana kujana kuta jana kuta ta kuje krdada kuje krdada kuje krdada kuje krdada kuje kuta tingina tom takadiko krdada tarikirtom je kuta tingina tom takadiko krdada tarikirtom ta tingina tom takadiko tati kitatom takadiko tati kitatom takadiko tati kitatom ta takatadi kitatom takatadi kitatom takatadi kitatom tei tati kitatom tati kitatom tati kitatom
രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കനകമകുട മരതക മണിലോല ഹാര ദശരഥ പാല സീതാ പാമരേ സനി സറ്റി മ പനി മ പ മ പനി നി സനി പ മവനി സനി സരി രി രി മരി രി രി സരി സ നി സരി സ പനി വരെ മരെ സരെ മ പനി മല്ലികാദി സുഗന്ധമയ നവമാലികാദി ശോഭിതകളേന മല്ലികാദി സുഗന്ധമയ നവമാലികാദി ശോഭിതകളേന മല്ലികാദി സുഗന്ധമയ നവമാലികാദി ശോഭിതകളേന മല്ലികാദി സുഗന്ധമയ നവമാലികാദി ശോഭിതകളേന ഉല്ലാസ പരിശീലന ചാമര ഉഭയ പാർശ്വേന കുണ്ടല കേളന ഉല്ലാസ പരിശീലന ചാമര ഉഭയ പാർശ്വേന കുണ്ടല കേളന കല്യാണ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ കല്യാണ ഭാഗധേയ ബഹുമാനസുധ ഉപാദ അർപ്പിത ദിശി ദിശി രക്ഷക 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 പാപ മമ മപ മപ രേ രേ സരി മരേ രേ മരേ സനി സരി മ പാപ ആഗത സുരവര മുനിഗണ സജ്ജന അഗണിത ജനഗണ ഭൂഷിത മംഗള ആഗത സുരവര മുനിഗണ സജ്ജന അഗണിത ജനഗണ ഭൂഷിത മംഗള നിപനി ശരീരി രിമരീരി സരി സാനേ നിസാജനേ നിസാസ രാഘവ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ 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 നിവനി ശരീരി രിമരീരി സരി സാ നീ സാജ നീ സാജ നീ സജ രാഘവ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ 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 രാഘവ നിവനി ശരീരി രിമരീരി സരി സാ നി സനി പമ പമ സരി മരേ സരി മപനി രാഘവ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ ജനക ജരമണ മനോഹര സീതാ രാഘവ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ ജനക ജരമണ മനോഹര സീതാ രാഘവ രാമ രഘുരാമ രാമ ജനക ജരമണ മനോഹര സീതാ ഭാഗധേയ ബഹുമാനസുധ ഉപാദ അർപ്പിത ദിശി ദിശി രക്ഷക ഭാഗധേയ ബഹുമാനസുധ ഉപാദ അർപ്പിത ദിശി ദിശി രക്ഷക ഗധേയ ബഹുമാനസുധ ഉപാദ അർപ്പിത ദിശി ദിശി രക്ഷക രാമ രാമ
Wow. The Varnam is one of the most challenging items in the Arangetram repertoire, and the girls did such an amazing job. They were so natural and effortless with their dancing. Up next, we have a special slideshow from Sravya and Sharanya's loved ones, who had a few special memories and wishes to share with the girls and everyone here today. Here we go. Before we move on to our next item, we wanted to take a moment to recognize a few very important people. This evening would not be possible without our wonderful musicians, whose music we are so blessed to hear. I would like to take a moment to introduce our musicians for this evening. Sri Mohana Kumar is a well-known Carnatic classical vocalist from India who has had years of training in classical music under great tutelage from the RLV Music College in Tripunitara. He has received numerous artistic awards, titles, and distinctions such as Gana Pravina in music from the Government of India. As a vocalist, Sri Mohana Kumar has performed for numerous music albums and accompanied renowned music and dance artists for classical dance programs in India and abroad. He is currently a classical performer and teacher based in United Arab Emirates. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri Mohana Kumar. Sri P.K. Krishna Kumar hails from a rich tradition of rhythmic Indian classical music training. For nearly 30 years, he has served as professional mridangamist, teacher, and lecturer for renowned institutes such as Adarsh Bhavan's Vidya Mandir, Sri Shankaracharya University, and RLV Music College. Accompanying many established classical artists, Sri P.K. Krishna Kumar has performed for cultural programs and events throughout India, Europe, and the US. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri P.K. Krishna Kumar.
Next, we'd like to take a second to honor our violin player tonight, Mukund Joisla. Mukund started his initial Carnatic vocal music training from his mother, Sridevi Joisla, at the age of 5. He has been learning Carnatic violin for the past 11 years, starting from Sri Swaminathan Nadarajan, Sri Mangalam Pillai Suryadipti, and Sri V.V. Ravi, based in Chennai. Currently, he is pursuing advanced training from Sangeeta Kalanidhi, A. Kanyakumari. He has won numerous awards in various level music competitions, including first place in prestigious Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival, which was in Chicago, Tyagaraja Utsavam, the Saptami Foundation, along with the title of Saptami Star, Dallas 2014. Mukund received the Best Violinist Award from Sprig Nectar Foundation in 2020. He has accompanied numerous artists in the US and India for vocal concerts and dance programs. He has performed in many prestigious venues across the US and India, including TTD's Nada Niranjanam, and has been featured in numerous concerts in Chennai music season. He is currently a rising junior at Texas A&M University studying finance. Ladies and gentlemen, Mukund Joisla.
All right. So now we will have a little trip down memory lane and watch some of the memories of Sravya and Sharanya's. So here we have the slideshow. Thank you.
ఏంటిది చింపాంజీ ఇది గొరిల్లా మళ్ళీ ఇదేంటి ఇది ఏనుగు మరి ఇదేంటి పైన
ఇది రురు ఇది ఐ ఇది ఓ ఆవ్ ఇది The king and the queen were like, oh my goodness, oh yeah, it's first of day of school, oh yeah, I just sent them to school. And all the servants were like, oh yeah, I want to send them to school. Then
Yadundentale, I wanna make you Ali.
My life is Kali.
Wow!
ವಾಗರ್ಥ ಪ್ರತಿಬದ್ಧಯೇ ജഗദപിതരോ വന്ദേ പരൂപമാകുന്ന തലയുടെ കാൽകളിൽ കൈകൊള്ളുന്നേ ഇലയെ കൈകൊണ്ട ശിവരൂപമാകുന്ന
யசோதை நந்த பாலா உனையாவலோடு காண வந்தேன் அருள் புரிவாயே கொஞ்சம் தயை புரிவாயே ஓம் பாட்டாய பிரதிபோதிதாம் பகவதாம் நாராயணேன ஸ்வயம் व्यासेन व्यथितां पुराणमुनिनां फोटो से छू लो तुम मेरा गीत अमर कर दो फोटो से छू लो तुम मेरा गीत अमर कर दो बन जाओ मीत मेरे मेरी प्रीत अमर कर दो फोटो से छू लो तुम मेरा गीत अमर कर दो every step look at them really closer every breath is only love. Every step, look at them really closer. Every breath is only love. Every step, look at them really closer, really closer. Every breath is only love, only love. तेरी मिट्टी मैं मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे फसलों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू केसरी watching this just as much as we enjoyed making it. Signing off, Sravya and Sharanya.
Hello all, dear Mahesh, Sancha, and your little angels, Sravya and Sharanya. I am happy to give this message on the auspicious occasion of Arangetram of Sravya and Sharanya, popularly called Dutta sisters. This is a milestone in their journey of classical dance. I am quite impressed to see their passion and dedication to pursue these arts. Special compliments to Miss Divya, their Bharatanatyam guru, who shaped them and bring them up to this stage of Arangetram. I have been observing the entire family ever since the children have come to learn Carnatic music with me. Their keenness, regularity are commendable. Added to this, the behind-the-screen artists, the parents, Mahesh and Sanjay, dedicatedly encourage them to imbibe our culture and pursue these divine arts. I see many families today thinking that learning these arts are a waste of time and impede their normal studies and of profession. On the contrary, it should be understood that the learning of these arts help improve the focus and confidence, and that will help them to excel in the other fields as well. I am happy that here is one family who believes that our culture and inculcate to the children. God bless you all. With the children a very best in their Arangetram and bright future ahead in the life. Thank you.
Up next, we would like to welcome onto the stage two of our chief guests this evening, Arun and Vinny Varmaji, to receive a token of appreciation and to say a few words today about our wonderful dancers and family. First, a little bit about Arun Varma and Vinny Varmaji. Arun Varma and Vinny Varma are the founders of the Sita Ram Foundation. The Sita Ram Foundation is a 501c3 nonprofit organization in Houston, Texas. They support several cultural and educational institutions that promote Vedic culture. They also organize several events in the Houston area, including their biannual Ram Leela play. Arun and Vinny Varmaji, please join us on stage for a token of appreciation. We would also like to call onto stage our Guru, Srimati Divyamani, to join us during this felicitation.
Jai Shri Ram. Well, thank you very much for honoring us, although we don't deserve it. But thank you very much. It was a wonderful program. Divyaji and her two Shishyas did a wonderful performance, and we are so very happy. And may the good Lord, Ramji, bless them as well as their families. Thank you very much. Jai Siya Ram.
Thank you so much for your presence here today. Now, some of our best memories we have are with our friends. Today, I would like to welcome onto the stage a few of Shravya's friends, Sravya, Varidi, Aditi, and Meghna, onto the stage to share a few inside secrets about Sravya.
Hi everyone, my name is Meghna. Sravya and I met in our freshman year of high school, and honestly speaking, the last 4 years with her have been more than amazing. We've done everything together, from coming up with the most bizarre reasons to skip classes to be with each other, to midnight homework sessions, or to just laughing at our crazy selves, to talking nonstop for hours, to even going on a trip just a few months into knowing each other. We've done it all. These are probably some of the best memories I'll cherish forever, and seriously can't imagine doing it with anyone else. Sravya, in all of these years of knowing you, I just want to say that you're someone whom I trust and count on with pretty much everything. I'm so grateful to have such a genuine, supporting, and caring friend like you in my life. Someone who is ready to skip her trip to India just so she can come to my Arangetram. I mean, where else will I find an amazing friend like you? Your love and passion for dance is so aspiring and inspirational to many young dancers. I remember there was this one time where Sravya had a dance performance, but we also happened to have her school homecoming dance on the same day. Now, Sravya, being the person who she is, chose to perform at Meenakshi Temple and still come to homecoming with half her dance makeup on her face at around 9 p.m. Need I say more about how much dance means to Sravya? Sravya, today your hard work and determination is immensely evident as I watch you perform. Amidst the challenges of juggling school, college applications, dance practices, music practices, an internship, volunteering, you admirably endured your greatest passion, dance, and that's your defining spirit. I have no doubt that one day you're going to be an amazing doctor, dancer, singer, and anything that you really aspire to be. And I'll be right here to support and celebrate you always. You truly deserve all the recognition and applause today because of your diligence and perseverance over the course of your dance journey. Congratulations, Sravya. Now I'm going to take a moment to talk about Sharanya. Sharanya, since the day I met you, you're this beautiful, bubbly girl who's a bundle of energy and talents and a killer of expressions. I don't think I need to say that specifically, but just wanted to mention it here. Be it dance, music, or theater, you always find a way to captivate the audience. You're so sweet and kind, always find a way to make people around you smile. We may be a few years apart in age, but I never feel that way with you. I think this is something that makes you so special. You know how to get along with kids, adults, grandparents, you name it. Sharanya, doing your Arangetram at 13 years is such a big accomplishment already, and I can't wait to see what you do in the future. Sravya and Sharanya, your mesmerizing performances today is a testament to your resilience, discipline, and the love you have for this beautiful art form. I'm so proud of both of you for reaching this milestone. Congratulations once again on your Arangetram, and I wish you all both the best of luck in everything you do. Thank you.
Namaskaram and good evening. My name is also Sravya, and I'm grateful to have Sravya, the talented dancer we saw on stage, as one of my closest friends for almost 7 years. Seeing her on stage today makes me think back to the first time I met her when I went to a friend's house for a puja in 4th grade. There, she was wearing 2 braids like me, was a little shorter than me, but had the same name. I remember thinking, how strange. Another girl my age with the same name, but we couldn't be more different. Quite the opposite of me, my first impression of her was that she was hyperactive, energy radiating, and extremely talkative. I think it's fair to say my first impression was actually pretty accurate. After playing badminton together, I left the puja feeling weirdly satisfied with the new friend I had made. Meeting her again in middle school through art, PE, and a very chaotic lunch period, we naturally became close friends. Calling each other the worst nicknames, making the most nonsensical inside jokes, saying Telugu dialogues in our every unserious conversation, randomly talking in horrible British accents, and me listening to Shravya's endless narrative stories are what form our friendship. Seeing her character outside of school as well made me realize what a wonderful person she is. Someone who approaches everyone and makes even the lamest events fun with just her jovial nature. She's insanely hardworking, dedicated, and the type of friend I can just be myself around. Even though I'm very introverted, her talkative nature is oddly contagious, and truly, I've never met such a friendly person that is so easy to talk to. Knowing Sravya as not only a person and friend, but also as a dancer, I've seen her passion for dance. While I'm pretty sure everyone knows that Sravya loves to talk, just in general, it is so easy to tell that she loves to talk about dance. When she talks about dance, I can feel the love she has for Bharatanatyam as an art more than a movement, and as a connection to her culture more than a mere performance. She is both confident in herself and in showcasing that culture, by wearing traditional clothes on school days, for example. Her passion for Indian culture is so authentic, I've honestly never seen it in anyone else our age. From excited conversations about the dance she is currently learning to stories about the fun she has in dance class, I've heard Sravya express her increasing devotion for dance. Juggling weekend dance performances with other passion projects in music and art, she's a dancer who is committed to her craft and her many other talents. I'm grateful for Sravya and the friendship we'll share beyond college. I'll always listen to her stories, try my best to endure her very strange enjoyment in annoying me, and forever admire her personality. I couldn't have asked for a better best friend who is so beautiful, bright, and also pushes me out of my comfort zone by teaching me public speaking through this speech, for example. This might have been the most I've said her names in the span of 3 minutes, but in the end, I guess I'll admit I'm lucky to have the same name as you. Congratulations once again to Sravya and Sharanya on all you guys have achieved as dancers. You both will continue to shine. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Varadi. I've known Sravya for almost 6 years. I was originally going to tell you all stories about us, but then I realized they were all weird inside jokes that would probably leave you all questioning me. I met Sravya in what I like to think was the most magical place in all of middle school, PE, or gym class, although for Sravya it was more like I'm going to go take a nap class. I still remember her complaining about running 4 laps around the field and refusing to go any faster than snail speed. To get her out onto the field itself was such a big hassle. It still amazes me to this day how far she's grown, knowing how much effort she put into this Arangetram, both physically and mentally. Despite utterly hating physical exercises, she has never grown tired of dancing. The way she lights up when talking about Bharatanatyam makes me realize that to her, dancing is not just a mere hobby, but her utmost passion, in which she's able to fully immerse herself and let go of the world around her. Now, going back to when we first met, we were actually locker buddies in PE. You'd think that we would have been the best of friends since then, but we actually severely despised one another. We would constantly fight with one another and get into heated arguments. Initially, I used to be annoyed at how much she used to blabber on and on about random things. I spent all my time trying to find an off button, but later on, I realized how much comfort I find in her voice and words, and now I don't want that button to ever switch off. Honestly, the reason we dislike one another is all a blur to me when I think about how far our friendship has grown. From not being able to tolerate the other side of one another to FaceTiming each other until our phone batteries die, we have come a long way, and I only hope that our friendship and love for one another continues to flourish. One of the things I really admire about Sravya is how she has time to juggle schoolwork, volunteering, art, Carnatic music, Bharatanatyam, obsessing over Prabhas and Bahubali, and still make time for her friends. Sravya is one of the best friends anyone could ask for. She has the most beautiful soul and never fails to put a smile on my face through that contagious laughter of hers. She never fails to stand up for her friends and will go through all sorts of lengths to express her love and support for them. And most importantly, she never gives up on a task once she has set her mind to it, pouring in all her effort to complete it to the best of her ability. She is full of life and positivity, and I feel beyond blessed to call her one of my best friends. She's the most talented person I've ever met. Not only is she an excellent singer and a skilled artist, but she's also a fantastic dancer. From the day I met her, she has always been dancing, and I know throughout college, despite her hectic schedule, she'll carve out time for it because that's just how much she loves it. I'm so proud of how far you've come. I love you so much, and just know I was totally not forced to give this speech by Auntie, despite the very obvious fact that I'm shy and awkward and absolutely hate being in a room full of people. Regardless, I'm going to miss you in college. I can't wait to see where life will take us. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you all are enjoying these wonderful performances by both Sravya and Sharanya. My name is Aditi, and I've known Sravya ever since we were like very, very little. And it's actually funny. I met her in a playground, and ever since then, we've pretty much become the best of friends. And I can honestly say that she's one of my very best friends who's almost like a sister to me. Every time that we get on call with our best friends from India, she never fails to mention how she's performing in dances or doing anything related to dance, and I always wonder how she has found this incredible passion for dancing and how she can always keep it going. And so for as long as I can remember, dance has always been one of Sravya's almost biggest passions, and I know that she was absolutely born to do it. So I can truthfully say that while watching her dance today, that I have been nothing but filled with the greatest joy and pleasure of seeing her go through months and months of practice and showcasing that with us today. And I just wanted to say that I truly am so incredibly proud of the both of you, as you've not only become such phenomenal dancers, but you've also grown into such beautiful young women. I hope that this passion that you have towards Bharatanatyam never dies, and that you continue to pursue it even when you're really old. So once again, congratulations to the both of you, and I wish you all the best of luck at Baylor Sravya, and so thank you, everyone.
Thank you, girls, for your kind words. Our next item this evening is a duet depicting Ardhanarishwara. This piece describes the union of Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati as they take the Ardhanarishwara form. Ardha means half and Nari means woman. The Ashtakam contrasts the physical appearance of Shiva and Parvati, yet describes their union as the ultimate divine power. It describes how Ardhanarishwara is worshipped by everyone. The dance portrays Goddess Parvati as the complexion of the Champaka flower, whose hair is beautifully braided, who is adorned by jewels, and who is the epitome of grace and beauty in the eye of all those behold her. Her other half is Lord Shiva, who has the complexion of camphor, whose hair is shown in long, matted locks, whose necklace is made of skulls, and who is red-hued in brilliance. Saluted by the assembly of sages, praised by the Kumudakriya Raga, extolled by Agamas, the sacred books, proclaimed by infinite Vedas, and served by Indra himself, Ardhanarishwara signifies many things. But more than anything else, Ardhanarishwara signifies a totality that lies beyond duality. Ardhanarishwara, Kumudakriya Ragam, Rupakatalam.
चाम्बेय गौरार्थ शरीरकायै कर्पूरगौरार्थ शरीरकाय धम्मिल्लकायै च जडाधराय नमः शिवायै च नमः शिवाय
ता धी तुम नम ता तद्धि तन्नम तक्किट्टजम तत्ततिन्नता तद्धि ततुम तन्नम तकता तकधि तकजम तकनम तताम तधीम ततुम तनम तकीं कीटतुम धी कीटतुम धी कीटतुम tati kitatum tati kitatum tati kitatum kirda dargidum kirda dargidum kirda dargidum
അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം ആരാധയാമി സതതം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം ആരാധയാമി സതതം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം ആരാധയാമി സതതം അത്രിഭൃഗു വസിഷ്ഠാദിമുനിവൃന്ദവന്ദിതം ശ്രീയർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം ആരാധയാമി സതതം അത്രിഭൃഗു വസിഷ്ഠാദിമുനിവൃന്ദവന്ദിതം ശ്രീയർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം
ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ಜಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದರ್ಗಿಡ್ದ ದೀಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದರ್ಗಿಡ್ದ ದೊಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದರ್ಗಿಡ್ದ ದತ್ತ ತತ್ತೀಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ಜಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ತಜ್ಜಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದಾ ತತೀಂ ತದುಂ ತಣ್ಣಂ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ್ಣ ದತ್ತ ಜಂ ಕಿಡ್ದ ದೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ದತ್ತ ತಜಂ ಕೃದದಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ಧೀಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಥೀಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಥೀಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ದತ್ತ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ತಾಂ ತರಿತ ಧಣ ತಾಂ ತಥೀಂ ತಥೋಂ ತಣ್ಣಂ ಕೃದ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ 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 ಕೃದ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ದೋಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ 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 ದತ್ತ ಕೃದರ್ದೋಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಜ್ಜಂ
അർത്ഥയാമ അലങ്കാര വിശേഷ പ്രഭാവം അർത്ഥയാമ അലങ്കാര വിശേഷ പ്രഭാവം അർത്ഥയാമ അലങ്കാര വിശേഷ പ്രഭാവം അർദ്ധയാമ അലങ്കാര വിശേഷ പ്രഭാവം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരി പ്രിയകരം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരി പ്രിയകരം അഭയകരം ശിവം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരി പ്രിയകരം അഭയകരം ശിവം അർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം ആരാധയാമി സതതം അത്രിഭൃഗു വസിഷ്ഠാദിമുനിവൃന്ദവന്ദിതം ശ്രീയർദ്ധനാരീശ്വരം നാഗേന്ദ്ര മണിഭൂഷിതം നാഗേന്ദ്ര മണിഭൂഷിതം നന്ദിതുരകാരോഹിതം നാഗേന്ദ്ര മണിഭൂഷിതം നന്ദിതുരകാരോഹിതം ശ്രീഗുരുഗുഹപൂജിതം ശ്രീഗുരുഗുഹപൂജിതം കുമുദ अनन्दवेदघोषितम् आगमादिसन्नुतम् अनन्दवेदघोषितम् अमरेशादिसेवितम् आरक्तवर्णशोभितम् आगमादिसन्नुतम् अनन्दवेदघोषितम् अमरेशादिसेवितम् आरक्तवर्णशोभितमर्धनारीश्वरम् आराधयामि सततम् अत्रिभृगुवसिष्ठादिमुनिवृन्दवन्दितं श्रीयर्धनारीश्वरम् आराधयामि सततम् अत्रिभृगु वसिष्ठादिमुनिवृन्दवन्दितं श्रीयर्धनारीश्वरम्
I've been watching the girls rehearse throughout the week, and I have to say, this was one of my favorite items to watch. The girls are so in sync and just do such an amazing job at portraying the huge contrast between Shiva and Parvati. I think this item deserves another round of applause. Our next item is a solo performance by Sharanya. Gummana Karayadire illustrates a conversation between Ma Yashoda and naughty little Krishna. In this item, Krishna troubles Yashoda, falling into mud, breaking pots, and just being mischievous. To deal with Krishna's mischiefs, Ma Yashoda scares Krishna with a tall tale of Gumma, or a monster, to which Krishna begs, "Don't call Gumma." He then reasons, claiming he will behave. "I will accept food and I won't cry. I won't trouble the gopikas. I won't ask for butter and I won't eat dirt. I won't drink milk from cows and I won't play with calves." He very mischievously responds with lies. "I won't go to the pond and play with the serpents." Krishna denies the fact that he fought the serpent, the Kalinganartanam, and lies that he was scared and ran away with his friends from the scene. Finally, he says, "I will sit in a place like a god." Hearing her son's words, Ma Yashoda hugs her little Krishna, embracing the protector of the universe in her hands. Gummana kare, ragam shankara bharanam, atatalam.
ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನು ಗುಮ್ಮನ 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 ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೇನು ಅಮ್ಮಿಯ ಬೇಡೇನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೇನು ಅಮ್ಮಿಯ ಬೇಡೇನು ಮಮ್ಮೂನು ತೇನೆ ಅಮ್ಮಾಲು ಬಿಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮಮ್ಮೂನು ತೇನೆ ಅಮ್ಮಾಲು ಬಿಡಿಲ್ಲ ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಹೆಣ್ಣುಗಲಿರುವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚುಡಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಹೆಣ್ಣುಗಲಿರುವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚುಡಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಹೆಣ್ಣುಗಲಿರುವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚುಡಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಹೆಣ್ಣುಗಲಿರುವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚುಡಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಹೆಣ್ಣುಗಲಿರುವಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಚ್ಚುಡಿಲ್ಲವೇ ಚಿನ್ನರ ಬಡಿಯೇನು ಅಣ್ಣನ ಬೆಯ್ಯೇನು ಚಿನ್ನರ ಬಡಿಯೇನು ಅಣ್ಣನ ಬೆಯ್ಯೇನು ಬೆಣ್ಣಯ ಬೇಡೇನು ಮಣ್ಣು ತಿನ್ನುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಬೆಣ್ಣಯ ಬೇಡೇನು ಮಣ್ಣು ತಿನ್ನುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿನೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿನೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿನೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಬಾವಿಗೆ ಪೋಗೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಾನು ಹಾವಿನೊಲಾಡೆ ಕಾಣೆ ಹಾವಿನ ಮೊಲೆಯೂಡೆ ಕರುಗಲ ಬಿಡನೋಡೆ ಹಾವಿನ ಮೊಡೆಯೂಡೆ ಕರುಗಲ ಬಿಡನೋಡೆ ದೇವರಿಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಬಾವಿಲೆ ಕೂಡುವೆ ದೇವರಿಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂದು ಬಾವಿಲೆ ಕೂಡುವೆ ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಮಗನ ಮಾಡನು ಕೇಳಿಗ ಗೋಪೀವರ ಮುಗುಲು ನಾಗೇನಾಗೂಡ ಮಗನ ಮಾಡನು ಕೇಳಿಗ ಗೋಪೀವರ ಮುಗುಲು ನಾಗೇನಾಗೂಡ ಜಗದೋದೇಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ 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 ಜಗದೋದಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಜಗದೋದಯ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲ ಬಿಗಿದರಿ ಕೋಮಡಲು ಮೋಹದಿ ಮಾಡಲ ಬಿಗಿದರಿ ಕೋಮಡಲು ಮೋಹದಿ ಮಾಡಲ ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿಲ್ಲು ಗುಮ್ಮನ ಕರೆಯದಿರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ
What a heartwarming and wonderful performance. Can we get another round of applause for Sharanya? Thank you. At this time, we would like to share with you a video of Sravya and Sharanya's friends who couldn't make it here today.
I just want to preface this by saying that I wish I was there in person, but I'm not, so this video message will have to suffice. I've known you, Sravya, since we were in Montessori, and you, Sharanya, practically since you were born. And from the beginning, you both have had such a passion for dance. I remember being 10 years old and talking to you about this day. Back then, it seemed so far in the distance. It's crazy that it's already here. Dance is an art just as much as it's a sport. It requires carefully curated facial expressions, mobility, memory power, and a lot of stamina. And throughout the years, the two of you have honed and perfected these skills, making you into the talented dancers you are today. This performance is a symbolism of you standing on your own 2 feet. You've given years of hard work and dedication for a recital you remember for your lifetime, and I'm honored to be celebrating this milestone with you. The 4 of us, you, me, Samanvi, and Aditi, have been inseparable as kids, inseparable even after Samanvi and I moved to India, and will continue to be inseparable as adults. I'm so thankful to have you in my life, and I'm so proud of the woman you're maturing into. Never lose that contagious laughter and the smile that just keeps on giving. Your random outbursts and stupid jokes that we have are things that I'll treasure for a lifetime, worth way more than any physical gift. While we may be miles away from each other, the weekly video calls and frequent text messages always remind me that you're there for me, and I promise to always do the same. A majority of my core memories is with you and our families, whether it be messing with the speakers in Sam's Club, studying for the STAR together at my house, or being forced to eat cake in separate rooms because we were laughing too much, or the one time that we tried and failed to Dutch braid my hair. You've always been such an integral part of my life, and I hope that never ever changes. Your Arangetram is something the two of you have been preparing for. This is the end goal, the grand finale, and I wanted to take a minute to remind you both to enjoy it. All those rehearsals during the last few weeks, the constant soreness in your bodies, those final last-minute touches and perfection in detail, it was all for these few hours. I'm not a dancer by any means, but I promise you it is so worth it. I'm sure the crowd is huge and the dances are extremely hard, but give in to the music. Remember why you chose dance as your passion. And most of all, I want you two to be extremely proud of what you both accomplished in this endeavor. I know I am. Turn those nerves into excitement. I know you both know all the steps by heart, so don't worry about messing up. Just live in the moment. All the time and effort is paying off, and this is the fruit of your success. I hope it's as sweet as you both imagined it would be. I wish you both nothing less than the best, and I know you both are going to do amazing things in life. I'm thankful you guys chose me as one of your best friends, because I can't imagine anything else. Good luck and sending all my love.
Namaste. I'm Samanvi, a friend of Sravya and Sharanya's. I have known these sisters for more than 10 years, and let me say it's been a crazy ride so far. The fun, exciting, exhilarating moments we've spent together, they're moments I'll cherish for a lifetime. You name it, we've done it, guys. Whether it was dance class, music class, sleepovers, parties, there's so much to list. We all know that you guys are immensely talented, whether it's your dance journey, music journey, or your artistic journey in life. We can tell through your Instagram reels and your YouTube videos. We love S Square. Today we're here celebrating a milestone, your Arangetram. I am so proud of you guys to achieve this success. But this is just the beginning. You guys have a long way to go still, and I will always support you no matter what. I have a small message. Dance with your heart, and your feet will follow. Dance with your heart, guys. Love you.
Next, I would like to invite onto stage Anjani, Divya, Sanvi, and Thea, a few of Sharanya's closest friends, to say a few words about our girl this evening.
Hello, Sharanya, my wonderful sunshine-filled marshmallow. First, I want to tell you how proud I am of you for how far you've come and how hard you've worked to get here. Second, I hope you know how grateful I am to have you in my life. You always light up the world with your relentless positivity and joy, and you never fail to see the best in others. I admire you for so many reasons that it would be impossible for me to say all of them in this speech, but I'll try anyway. First, you always persevere, no matter how many challenges are thrown at you. Even when the road ahead seems endless and the light at the end of the tunnel seems miles away, you always remain optimistic. Second, you're endlessly cheerful, and you always make everyone around you laugh. You're also so creative, especially in nicknames. For example, here are the nicknames given to me by Sharanya. Orange M&M, Auntie, Pigeon, and my personal favorite, Grandpa. You might be wondering, how did this particular nickname come to be? After all, I look like this. Well, here's a short story. It wasn't a dark or stormy night. In fact, it was a bright, sunny day. But that particular day felt worse than any thunderstorm. Sharanya and I were walking around the track, or at least I thought we were, because when I looked to the side, the first thing I saw was Sharanya, half running, trying to keep up with me. I was confused. I hadn't even noticed how fast I had been walking. And what does Sharanya say? Not, "Can you walk a little slower?" No. With the most innocent face, she said, "You walk like my grandpa." And I couldn't help it. I burst out laughing. Sharanya had managed to make everything positive in just a few moments, and I can't help but love her for that. I know she has the brightest future ahead of her, and I can't wait to be a part of it. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Divya. Sharanya called me to talk about her for a minute or two, but I could go on and on about this girl. You're such a sweet person, like cotton candy, but with talent. You never make anyone feel bad, and you always know the right thing to say. Whether you're tired from studying or excited for your theater class, you always make time for your friends. You're such a humorous person, like during 7th grade finals week when we had to stay cooped up in our ELA class. Our friends Emily and Isa, also known as Barney and Ice Cream by Sharanya's gifted nicknaming skills, as we saw by Theo, we're playing card games, Speed, and I was talking to you while you were eating oranges. I looked away for a minute while you were talking to me, and after 30 seconds, you randomly stopped talking. I got worried because what evil, ungodly force can make Sharanya stop using her beautiful voice? An orange. That's the evil, ungodly force. I turned around to find Sharanya with an orange peel stuffed in her mouth like a scented smile. I laughed so hard I forgot my name. You made finals week a lot better. I will also never forget when you taught me the Natu Natu dance. It was still finals week because apparently finals are important now. Mrs. Wright put on Mickey Mouse for all the babies in our class. She knows what I'm talking about. We were super bored and you decided to teach me the dance. And this girl, not caring who was watching or if we would get in trouble, asked me to do the Natu Natu dance and record it in the class. I'm sure we were both thinking the same thing. If Mrs. Wright catches us, we're both dead. Let's do it anyway. I'm pretty sure the 6th graders on the floor below us were super concerned about all our jumping. Last but not least, you're such a sweet, generous, kind, caring, hardworking person. Did I mention sweet? I love how you glow when you get excited about something, especially dance. I'm so proud of you, and I'm sure all our friends are too. I love you so much. And you too, Sravya Didi. I love your dancing and your artistic ability and how you're so nice to me. Thank you both so much for letting me be your friend. Congratulations.
Hi, I'm Anjani. Sharanya, you are one of the best people I have ever had the pleasure of being friends with. I met you in the 7th grade, we became best friends in 8th, and now we're somehow going to high school together. I know I talk about our friendship like we've known each other for so long, but that's how it feels. Throughout every challenge that was thrown our way, you were always at my side to help me through it all. I've always loved you for your hardworking capabilities, even when so many people have tried to shoot you down. I remember when we stayed on the phone every day for hours at a time, determined to get an A on the most meaningless test or quiz, but constantly getting distracted. One moment I always keep in my back pocket was the first time we studied social studies together, and I kept falling asleep on my carpet because of how boring the subject was. I'd kept trying to stay awake and focus, moving from my desk chair to the floor, and trying different positions to make myself stay awake while we studied the material on Quizlet. Meanwhile, you kept persevering through it all, and kept your optimistic self and your energy. We eventually had to cut the call because I was half asleep and stupidly nodding at the camera whenever you said something. I'm so thankful that throughout this year, you were able to keep those persistent qualities, pushing through the work if it meant you would do well. You're such an independent person, and you've always kept hope that everything would go well. I'm so proud of you and that you managed to get here. It wasn't easy, but you did it. I love you unconditionally, and you're an irreplaceable part of my life. I could never be more grateful for meeting you. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Sanvi, and I am one of Sharanya's best friends. Before I move on, I just want to say that you both are doing amazing, and I loved all the dances you did so far. I have known Sharanya since kindergarten, which is about 9 years. All these years I have been friends with her. I could see all the amazing things this girl could do. She is such an amazing dancer, singer, and actress. When she dances, you can see how passionate she is. She's talented and can do a lot of different things. She always does the silliest things that will make you burst out laughing. She always tries to help people no matter what she's doing or how busy she is. Little by little, Sharanya has done so many things to make others happy. She's always so silly and goofy and always knows how to make you smile. Being friends with her and being around her has always brought a smile to my face. Apart from these things, we share a lot of good memories together. I remember when we were little, we played Fondue Fondant with Sravya and my brother, pretending that we had a YouTube channel. For context, it's a game Sravya taught us. You need 2 spinners with different foods listed. Next, you spin the wheels and eat them together. One thing I learned from that is to never eat ketchup with carrots. It's absolutely disgusting. As I mentioned before, Sharanya is an amazing dancer, and when I say amazing, I mean amazing. When she dances Bollywood or Bharatanatyam, she shines. When she dances, you can see how passionate she is by her stunning moves and expressions that portray a story. I can never really explain with words, so I hope you can understand yourself by her amazing performances with her sister. I'm so happy for you both, and I know great wonders are coming your way. I hope we stay best friends and continue to make good memories together.
Thank you, girls, for your kind thoughts and memories. Our next performance is a solo by Sravya. Ksirasagara. In this piece, the composer, Tyagaraja, pleads for Lord Rama to end his suffering as he did for his other devotees and grant him moksha or salvation. He says that Vishnu has saved many of his devotees, but why not Tyagaraja? He tells 4 stories. The first story depicts the Gajendra Moksha. The idea that God never leaves his worshippers alone in trouble, as it is believed that anyone who chants the Gajendra Moksha mantra will be given the ability to come out of any difficulties or unwanted situations. The second story captures Draupadi Vatsakshebam, where Krishna saves Draupadi from being disrobed after the Pandavas are tricked by the Kauravas into a fixed game of dice in which the price of losing was giving up all of their wealth, kingdom, and at the end, their wife, Draupadi. The Kauravas then proceeded to take Draupadi and started to disrobe her for the sake of public humiliation. As Draupadi cries out of fear and shame, she's not losing any length of her clothes. She looks around and finds Krishna, blessing her with an endless amount of sari, causing the Kauravas to give up and stop attempting to disrobe Draupadi. The third and fourth stories describe the Padartham of how Lord Rama saves sage Sri Ramadasu from imprisonment and Sita from Lanka. At the end of the dance, Lord Vishnu awakens from his sleep and appears in front of Tyagaraja to take him and grant him moksha. Tyagaraja struggles to overcome the ocean of troubles as he is literally pushing away the waves to reach Vishnu and metaphorically overcoming his troubles to finally become one with his Vishnu. Ksirasagara, Devagandhari Raga, Aditalam.
Ksirasagara Shayana Nanu Ksirasagara Shayana Nanu Ksirasagara Shayana Nanu सागर शयन ननु क्षीर सागर शयन ननु चिंतल बेट वलेना रमा चिंतल बेट वलेना रमा क्षीर सागर शयन ननु क्षीर सागर वरण राजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरण राजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरणराजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरणराजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरण राजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरण राजुनु ब्रोवनु वेगमे वरणराजुनु 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 ब्रोवनु వరణ రాజును మ్రోవను వేగమే వరణ రాజును మ్రోవను వేగమే వరణ రాజును బ్రోవను వేగమే వరణ రాజును బ్రోవను వేగమే వరణ రాజును బ్రోవను వేగమే వాచినది విల్నాను రామ వాచినది విల్నాను రామ క్షీర సాగర శయన నను క్షీర సాగర మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి నారే మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారే మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి సిరలేచి నది నారీ మణికి സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരീ മണിക്ക് സിരലേ നദി നരീ മണിക്ക് സിരലേ നാരീ മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരി മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരി മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരി മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരീ മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരീ മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നദി മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാരീ 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 മണിക്ക് സിരലേച്ചി നദി നാടേ വിൽ നുറ രാമ ധീരുടൗരായ ദാസുനി ബന്ധമു ദീർച്ചി ബദി വിന്നുറ രാമ നീരജാക്ഷി കൈ നീരധീതായാട്ടിന നീ കീർത്തിനി വിൽ നാനുറ దయతో మేలు రామ క్షీర సాగర శయన నను చింతలయబేట వలేన రామ క్షీరసాగర శయన
Wow, Shravya's expressions were so amazing in this piece. It's totally moving. You know, they say it takes a village to raise a child. And in Sravya and Sharanya's case, this seems to be quite accurate. This evening would not be complete without inviting the Shanbags, Dubals, Dinakars, Kavita, and Cynthia Daniel, aka the village families. 5 families that are super extraordinary and are like the extended family to the Duttas. So please, I invite you to come say a few words on stage.
First, hello. Good evening. There you go. Awesome. Good evening. What a performance, right? One round of applause for the dancers again. Awesome. We are Raji, Preeti, my wife here, Preeti. We're very long time neighbors to the Datta's family. We know them when Sravya was 80-year-old, Sharanya was 4, Mahesh was 18. Yeah, that was a joke. At least people laughed there. So it's good to, a small note I've written for them, right? Today we gather here with immense pride to celebrate the remarkable achievements of Sravya and Sharanya, who has tirelessly devoted years of practice to reach this momentous occasion, their Arangetram performance. Completing a successful Arangetram marks a significant milestone in a dancer's life, officially recognizing them as a fully fledged artist. Today, we witness the outcome of unwavering dedication of both Sravya and Sharanya, who approach everything they do with grace and wholehearted commitment, much like their parents Mahesh and Sandhya. Okay? On this auspicious day, let us extend our heartfelt wishes and support to the young performers, while also coming together to make this event a truly memorable one for Datta family. Finally, we wish both Sravya and Sharanya the very best in life. Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and good evening. So before we get started, Nathan and Ishan, wherever you are, please come over. Really wanted to have you here with us. So again, yes, the village family, as we call ourselves, not known Sravya and Sharanya for that long, but 4 years is since when we know them. And 4 years, I guess, is more than enough for us to call them family instead of neighbors or friends. Me here, Rohan, Smita, and my 2 daughters, Zui and Mahi, are here to experience a memorable, not just a performance, but the dedication, the determination, everything that goes with it. We are so proud of those 2 girls, Sravya and Sharanya, that we always keep telling them. Not a comparison, but this is what you should be dedicated for, about, all of that. So no, we wish them all the best, everything that they wish in their life. May God give them that, and tons of blessings from all of us. Thank you.
My name is Kavita Marason, and that's my son, Nathan. And this is Ishan, Rajiv's son. They're on board. We all live in the same street. I think it's God's plan. We all got to live, bought houses on the same street, and we all call ourselves a big village. As the MC just said, it doesn't just take a couple to grow kids, it takes a village. And it's a wonderful experience. I know Sravya and Sharanya for the past 11 years. When they were little, as you saw those videos, you saw them as little girls, and as a drama queen and like princess, those dances and the cute little talks. We've seen these girls grow into this beautiful young youth, beautiful girls with so much of aspiration, passion for an art that not everybody would have. Especially, they definitely have to be commended for their love for this art of Bharatanatyam in this country, where they have the choice and the choose to focus and divert the energy into any of the arts that they want. But they did love the art of Bharatanatyam. We're proud of them, and as I say, we have so many experience with the girls and the family. We've tasted their first banana nut breads that they baked. We have had them dance and sing for us for every birthday parties. We have memories of them with us with vacations. And I know Sharanya is known for her bubbly, laughing personality, but boy, she can also cry. She pulled a prank on me where I truly believed that something happened to her, and she literally was crying. I would never forget that day. But she does have the talent of acting. Sravya, every time we meet them on the streets, when we come out in the evening for the kids to play, Sravya, I would know everything that happened in her school. Every debate speech she gave, what the teachers said. It was always a pleasure to listen to her sharing her experiences with us. Now, this important milestone, we've always been with them for the past 10 birthdays, all the dances, the nights that their moms would get their uniform ready, Preeti auntie would put the makeups, and Smita auntie would put all the pins for the costumes. I would be there helping them with the makeup kit, and the boys would also be there sometimes because Mahesh uncle orders pizza. So they're there for the pizzas, and we always have these parties while they're getting ready for their performance. It's been a wonderful road for us all, and the dedication, the motivation that these girls have definitely amazes us all. Now that they are crossing an important milestone in their lives, we're so happy to be a part of them. We have the honor of blessing them, and we all wish them many more years. We've seen them perform in KT ISD, I think in most of the schools. I know for sure in Seven Lakes, I know for sure in Adams, I know for sure in Stanley, but we pray and we bless them to perform more all over Houston, all over Texas, if possible in many states in the United States of America and also internationally. We just bless them, and we hope that they would carry this torch of art of Bharatanatyam and pass it down to the next generation. Not just keep it to them, but pass it down to the next generation so that this art would flourish and everybody would get to know and enjoy Bharatanatyam. Thank you.
Thank you so much for all of your touching words and memories. This brings us to the penultimate piece of this evening, Pal Kadal Ale Mele, depicting the Dashavataram, or the 10 incarnations of Mahavishnu, who lies on Adishesha in the Milky Ocean. Each avatar will be set to a different raga, showing the uniqueness of each form and portraying the evolution of consciousness in life on earth. The Dashavatarams, or the 10 forms of Vishnu, are Matsya, the mighty fish that retrieved the 4 hidden Vedas. Kurma, the tortoise that kept the sinking Mandara mountain afloat. Varaha, the boar that saved Bhudevi, or Mother Earth, from being held captive by the demon Hiranyaksha in the depths of the ocean. Narasimha, the half-lion, half-man, who saved Prahalada from his father, King Hiranyakashipu. Vamana, the dwarf who put an end to King Mahabali's supremacy and arrogance and protected the Devas. Parashurama, the courageous Brahmin that avenged the killing of his father, Jamadagni, by destroying the Kshatriyas with his parashu, or axe. Rama, the son of King Dasharatha, who won many feats, including defeating the 10-headed Ravana of Lanka and other asuras. Balarama, the 8th incarnation, who conquered the river Yamuna by tilting the land with his plow. Krishna, the adored son of the Yashoda and Nandagopa, the protector of the Pandavas in the Kurukshetra war, and the one who recited what is now compiled as the Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna on the battlefield. Finally, when the 5 acts of deceit, treachery, manipulations, injustice, and evil practices become common in the Kali Yuga, Mahavishnu will assume the form of the majestic and compassionate Kalki Avatara to restore Dharma. Palkadal Alai Mele, Ragamanika, Aditalam.
പാൽക്കടൽ അലൈമേലെ പാമ്പണയിൻ മേലെ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടാൻ രംഗനാഥ. പാൽക്കടൽ അലൈമേലെ പാമ്പണയിൻ മേലെ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടാൻ രംഗനാഥ. കുന്ദൻ പദമലരിടം തേടി പരവശമോടു പാടി, പദമലരിടം തേടി പരവശമോടു പാടി, ഗതി പേറവേ ജ്ഞാനം നീതാൻ ദേവാ. പാൽക്കടൽ അലൈമേലെ പാമ്പണയിൻ മേലെ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടാൻ രംഗനാഥ. ഘാതകനാനവരും സോമുഖം കൈക്കൊണ്ട് കടലിടയെ ഒളിത്ത് മറൈந்தாലും, ഘാതകനാനവരും സോമുഖം കൈക്കൊണ്ട് കടലിടയെ ഒളിത്ത് മറൈந்தாലും, മേദിനി മേൽ വീണ മീനവതാരം കൊണ്ട തിരുമാളേ, മീനവതാരം കൊണ്ട തിരുമാളേ. വാനവരും ദാനവരും ആഴിയാമോദം കടഞ്ഞ് മന്ധരഗിരി തന്നെ താങ്കിടവേ. വാനവരും ദാനവരും ആഴിയാമോദം കടഞ്ഞ് മന്ധരഗിരി തന്നെ താങ്കിടവേ. ഒരു കുരുടയമോട് കൊണ്ട് കുരുടയമോട് കൊണ്ട് കൂർമാവതാരമെன்று புகழும் ஓங்கிடவே ஹீனஹிரண்யாட்சனென்னும் படுபாவி பயால் ஏழுகடலுள் மறைந்த பூதேவி ஹீனஹிரண்யாட்சனென்னும் படுபாவி பயால் ஏழுகடலுள் மறைந்த பூதேவி அவள் ദീനരക്ഷകാ സകല ജീവരക്ഷകാ ദീനരക്ഷകാ സകല ജീവരക്ഷകായനവേ മാനിടത്തെ തൂക്കിയ വരാഹ വടിവാനവനേ எங்கிருக்கிறான் ஹரி எங்கிருக்கிறான் அவன் எங்கிருக்கிறான் சொல்லடா எங்கிருக்கிறான் என்று இரண்யன் சொல்றே இடைமறைத்து அவன் பிள்ளை ஹரி எங்குமிரிப்பாம் தூணில் இங்குமிரிப்பாம் எங்குமிரிப்பாம் தூணில் இங்குமிரிப்பாம் என்று இரண்யன் நான் என்று சொல்லை நீங்கவும் ஒன்பு சினவம் பழகு பூத உடலும் உயிர் சின்றையோடும் தொந்தியோடும் மணிக்குழலுருதிரம் சிந்தவே நகம் கொண்டு கீர நரசிம்ஹமான அவதாரமே சங்க சக்கரதாரனே ഉപകാരനെ അവതാരനേ மூவடி மண் கேட்டு வந்து மண்ணளந்து வெண்ணளந்து மாபலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே மூவடி மண் கேட்டு வந்து மண்ணளந்து விண்ணளந்து மாபலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே மூவடி மண் கேட்டு வந்து மண்ணளந்து விண்ணளந்து மாபலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே தந்தை அவிய படித்ததினால் சூரியகுல வைரி என்ன அமைந்த பரசுராமன் ஆனமனே அமைந்த பரசுராமன் ஆனமனே தேவர்களில் சிரம் நீட்டு ராவணாதி உயிர் மாக்கு தேவர்களில் சிரம் நீட்டு ராவணாதி உயிர் மாக்கு தசரத ஸ்ரீராம அவதாரனே ദശരഥ ശ്രീരാമ അവതാരനേ ഭൂവുലകിലെ ഉഴവോർ ഉഴവും കലപ്പൈ തന്നിൽ ഭൂവുലകിലെ ഉഴവോർ ഉഴവും കലപ്പൈ തന്നിൽ ഭുജം തന്നിൽ താങ്ങി നിന്ന ബലരാമനേ അഷ്ടമിയില് അർദ്ധയാമ നേരത്തില് അവതരിത്തോനെ ആവണി രോഹിണിയിൽ അഷ്ടമിയില് അർദ്ധയാമ നേരത്തില് അവതരിത്തോനെ ആയർപാടി മേടയിൽ യശോദ നന്ദലായ പാടി മേടയിൽ യശോദനന്ദലായ 10,000 ഗോപിക പരമാനന്ദലോല 10,000 ഗോപിക പരമാനന്ദലോല ഭൂഭാരം തീർത്ത ഭാരത പോർമുടിത്ത ശീല ഭൂഭാരം തീർത്ത ഭാരത പോർമുടിത്ത ശീല ഗോപാലകൃഷ്ണനാനകാദി മൂലപരിപാല ആവണി രോഹിണിയിൽ അഷ്ടമിയില് അർദ്ധയാമ നേരത്തില് അവതരിത്തോന്നേ. പഞ്ചപാദുകം പാദുകം കൊടിയ പഞ്ചകം മിത്രഭേദകം പഞ്ചപാദുകം പാദുകം കൊടിയ പഞ്ചകം മിത്രഭേദകം നീ അഞ്ചിടാതവർ ആടും നാടകമേടയാകിയ കലിയുഗം നീ അഞ്ചിടാതവർ ആടും നാടകമേടയാകിയ കലിയുഗം അഴയ്ക്കവേ ധർമ്മം പിഴയ്ക്കവേ അഴയ്ക്കവേ ധർമ്മം പിഴയ്ക്കവേ അൻപു കൊണ്ടു കലിയവതാരം ശൃംഗാരം ദശാവതാരം നീയേ പാൽക്കടൽ അലൈമേലെ പാമ്പണയിൻ മേലെ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടാൻ രംഗനാഥ കുന്ദൻ പദമലരിടം തേടി പരവശമൊടു പാടി പദമലരിടം തേടി പരവശമൊടു പാടി ഗതി പേരവേ ജ്ഞാനം നീതാ ദേവാ പാൽക്കടൽ അലൈമേലെ പാമ്പണയിൻ മേലെ പള്ളി കൊണ്ടാൻ രംഗനാഥ രംഗനാഥ രംഗനാഥ
Speaking on behalf of everyone backstage, Sravya and Sharanya, you both performed so beautifully. Can I please have another round of applause for our girls tonight? Although for most of us, today's guru, Srimati Divya Onni, needs no introduction, today's event would not be complete without introducing her. Srimati Divya Onni is an internationally recognized dancer, teacher, and choreographer. She started learning dance at the tender age of 3 from highly respected and diverse dance gurus, Kalamandalam Gopinath and R.L.V. Anil Kumar. During her early years, she participated in various competitions and won many awards and accolades. She was crowned Kalatilagam in the annual statewide youth festival conducted by the government of Kerala in the years 1990 and 1992. In addition, Srimati Divya Onni's dance was featured in Doordarshan, a state-run TV channel, at the age of 6, and subsequently she presented dancers' idols of Bharatanatyam, Mohiniyattam, and folk dances every year from 1987 to 1994. Srimati Divya continues to perform in diverse audiences in India and overseas at many dance forums and conventions. Her potential in acting was realized due to her achievements in dance, following which, at the age of 13, she was offered the lead role in a Malayalam movie in the year 1995. Subsequently, Srimati Divya Onni has acted as a female lead in more than 50 movies, including Tamil, Kannada, and Telugu. In the world of dance, she is known to move the audience with her Abhinaya style of dance, without losing the technical purity of Bharatanatyam. In pursuit of promoting Indian culture and artistic talent in young children, she founded Sripadam Performing Arts and Cultural Education in 2003 in Texas, where she works in the capacity of artistic director and continues to nurture young minds living outside of India. Srimati Divya has conceived and directed several dance dramas and productions. Some of her recent and notable productions are Tara, which was part of the Panchakanya project by Tattvamasi Sabha, presented to the audience in Austin, Texas. Vande Janani was celebrating motherhood and presented to the audience in Calgary and Edmonton, Canada. Some of her recent solo performances were for the Swadi Festival by Vasai Fine Arts, Talam Fest, Layatarang, Surya Dance Festival, and Surya Dance Festival UAE and Muscat, celebrating 25 years of Asianet at Kochi, Kerala. Please welcome Srimati Divya Onni to share a few words this evening.
Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram. My pranams to each and everybody present here today. In the Abhinaya Darpana, Nandigeshwara describes the audience through the sloka. Sabha kalpatarurbhati veta shakhopashopitaha shastra pushpa samakirna vidyut bhramara samyutaha. In this shloka, Nandikeshwara uses the metaphor of a wishing tree to describe the audience, with the Vedas as its branches and the Shastras as flowers. Such a sabha or audience is filled with scholars who are like bees gathered to absorb the aesthetic essence of Natya. We are very fortunate to have such a philosophical lineage as our roots. Indian classical art forms are taught, practiced, and performed not just on a superficial level, but it requires very, very in-depth learning, and that requires a lot of hard work, dedication, commitment, and passion. Before I speak about Sharanya and Sravya, I would like to say a few words about their parents, Maheshji and Sandhyaji. It is said that Mata, Pita, Guru, Devam. So in this case, I was sandwiched between a super Mata and Pita, and Devam is already super. So I was sandwiched between these superpowers, and it made my journey with Sharanya and Sravya very sublime. So in a parent-teacher relationship, it becomes very beautiful when it's filled with a lot of respect and trust. All my suggestions were welcomed with a lot of respect, and all my teaching methods, they had a lot of trust in my teaching methods. So this resulted in a beautiful bond that I was able to create with Sharanya and Sravya. So we are celebrating the 20th year of Space Houston, and including Sharanya and Sravya, we have 30 students who have completed their Arangetram at the Space family. And I'm honored and privileged and very blessed to say that almost all our Space graduates have continued their dance journey after their Arangetram. Now coming to our stars of this evening, Sharanya and Sravya. I know you all have listened to everybody speak here about them. I also have a lot of similar points to say. about their commitment and focus. They started their dance journey with me in 2019, end of 2019, and we started our Arangetram journey a year back. Throughout, they were very committed and focused, and they played a very, very significant part in all aspects of this Arangetram, in deciding, be it the item, the composition selection, costume colors, Sravya designed the brochure, stage decoration, and of course the social media content for the reels. We all know they are multi-talented and very, very creative. Certain things I really hold close to my heart is the birthday cards and a lot of greeting cards that Sravya has created for me, especially for my birthday and on special occasion. And Sharanya, the music editing and her, because of her theater background, the different ideas that the inputs that she is able to give, be it in audio edits and the video content creation, etc. So these are the beautiful interludes that I remember in between our Arangetram classes. Now, some fun facts. Every time Sharanya, she always has a lot of naughty things to say. So every time she has some naughty idea, she'll walk in and say, "My sister has something to tell you." And then Sravya will be like, no, it is actually her. She wants to tell you, but then she wants me to tell you that she wants to tell you that. So I had it right, but now I don't know how they do it so beautifully. But so that is one thing. And then another fun fact is that every time Maheshji and Sandhyaji comes, they'll be like, what do you think? Are they preparing? What do you think? Are they progressing? I said, yeah, because Divya, they're always fighting at home. Then I'm like, no, in class they're always prepared and they don't forget anything. We don't know, Divya. They're always fighting. And on top of that, especially when we were training in Kali and Narasimha, I told them how to, so we were working on how to get the emotions. First the dancer has to feel it, so only then they can convey it to the sabha. So I told them, you have to learn to roar within. That's all I said. Next day I hear Sravya is coming and telling, Auntie, she was getting angry at everybody. She's telling, this is what my teacher told me to do, so I'm going to be angry. And then Sharanya is also telling the same. She's telling she has to get her Kali roar right, so she is roaring and yelling and practicing that. So then that day luckily I didn't talk to Maheshji and Sandhyaji, so I did not hear any comments regarding that. So we had a lot of fun sessions like that. But I stand here as a very, very blessed and honored guru, seeing all their hard work blossom into a beautiful margam today. And I thank the Almighty. I thank God, and I thank especially Maheshji and Sandhyaji for all the support and all the encouragement given to the children and me. I would like to thank the musicians, the wonderful musicians who were a constant support throughout today's program. Would like to thank the sound and light crew, the makeup crew, and all the space alumni and graduates and space faculty who have been running around to make sure this Arangetram is going very smooth and ensuring that everything goes well. So at this point, I would like to present Sharanya and Sravya with certificates. This reads, Kalopaharam, Sri Patham Performing Arts and Cultural Education Center certifies that Sravya Dutta has successfully completed her Arangetram in Indian classical dance and is therefore awarded the title Natya Pravina. Kalopaharam, Sri Patham Performing Arts and Cultural Education Center certifies that Sharanya Dutta has successfully completed her Arangetram in Indian classical dance and is therefore awarded the title Natya Pravina.
Thank you, Srimati Divyauni, for your words. This evening would not have been possible without two very important people. They inspired the girls to do their best from day one. They were with Sravya and Sharanya from the very first step throughout this journey and have been two massive pillars of support throughout their lives. Now that Sravya and Sharanya have persevered and put forth this amazing performance tonight, they can finally relax with nothing short of happiness and pride for the girls. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome Sravya and Sharanya's parents, Mahesh Uncle and Sandhi Auntie, to say a few words. First, they would like to felicitate Srimati Divyauni.
Hello everyone. There is a saying that Matru Deva Bhava, Pitru Deva Bhava, Acharya Deva Bhava, and Atiti Deva Bhava. So I would like to thank, first of all, I would like to thank my parents who came all the way from India. Even though my mom is not keeping up well, last year she was like totally down when we started planning about the Arangetram. So she just, her willpower made her way all the way to come here. Thank you, Amma and Nana, for blessing, came here all the way to bless the kids. And I would like to thank my sister, who is my pillar of strength. So whenever I need anything, either it be shopping or whatever it is, she is right there for me. And I would like to thank Venki and my another friend, Preeti, for accompanying her for all she does for us. And then I would like to thank my brother-in-law, Kriyan Baba, for all the support and love he has on the kids.
Well, I did not expect this. I thought Sandhya will do the talking, as she always does. So I thought I'll have to just nod my head, so which is not the case. Well, thank you, everybody. I know we got delayed a bit, but my apologies. But like Sandhya aptly said, Matru Deva Bhava, honor the mother. Pitru Deva Bhava, honor the father. Acharya Deva Bhava, honor the teacher. Atiti Deva Bhava, honor the audience. Thank you all. I don't know where to start. Maybe I'll do some introductions. I'm Mahesh Dutta, father of the two wonderful performers tonight, and then husband of this lady next to me. So I don't know where to start. I'm spellbound, a mesmerizing performance. Our elders say parents should not be talking about the kids and should not be praising the kids. But what I'm saying is, as an audience, one among you. So it was, I'm spellbound. At times, to tell you the truth, I had several episodes of joy tears. So, be it Kali, be it Gummana Karyadere, and then Varnam. Varnam, I mean, I don't know what Sharanya will do later on when it comes to her wedding time. She was blushing. I mean, God. So, so hopefully we'll get another opportunity to do their wedding. But she aptly impersonated Ma Sita. And then Kali when Sravya, when she was doing Kali, I had goosebumps. So, she was like ferocious at one moment, and then the next moment it was serene and then calm. So all the credit to Guru Divya Unni. I mean, we are so indebted to her. I'm not into dance or music. I have a good ear for the music. Dancing, I mean, it's not my cup of tea. Maybe I can try Bhangra or maybe Tinmar at times. But yeah, I hear you. Maybe later on. So, jokes apart, but it takes a lot of effort, lot of time, dedication. And then it was Sandhya's dream to see the girls on this big stage. So they did not disappoint us. So we kept encouraging them, and then they set their standards higher and higher. Again, Guru Divya Unni. So she has been a very wonderful teacher, and not just a teacher. She's a very good human. Like the MC said, she acted in about 50 movies in South Indian cinema. But I mean, you will nowhere see that in her acts. She's very down to earth. We are humbled. We are blessed to be part of this Sripadam family. So Sripadam family,
Sorry.
she took over.
Thank you so much, the Sripadam family. So we could not have done all this without all your support. Special thanks to Prasanna and family. Suresh, Prasanna and family. And then Usha, Venugopal, and Sri Priya, Santosh, Surendran and Shobha. Thank you all. If I forget anybody, please excuse me, but I'm thankful to each and everyone, and especially all the dance sisters who are always giving support to the girls for everything. Then I would like to thank their music teachers, Srimati Gayatri Rajesh. She has been, kids have been learning music from her from past 8 years. Like, she is also very, she treats the kids as if they are her own kids. And I never saw her yelling at them. So they are so attached to her. And thank you, Gayatri, for all you do. And then thank you, Guru Garu. He's back home. He teaches every day morning at 5 o'clock Indian time to the kids. So he's his age is 86.
Let me interrupt. Yeah, she's all over. So I had to encourage. I can't do this at home. So
don't
yeah.
believe that.
So yeah, when she brought up Guru Garu, we fondly call him Guru Garu. His name is Sri Nallan Chakravarti Murthy Garu. He's been teaching the girls for last several years. He's a well-known, renowned Carnatic musician back home. Padma Shri Awardee, and then a lot of other awards from the president. And he had the privilege to sing along with Sri Mangalampalli Balamurali Krishna. So we are blessed. We would not have met the Guru Garu had it not been Sharda Garu, Sandhya's sister. So, again, we had the opportunity, and then we are so blessed to be associated with Guru Divya Unni, Guru Gayatri Rajesh, Guru Garu, Nallan Chakravarti Murthy Garu. So there is a saying in Sanskrit, Yada Raja Tada Praja, meaning so the people will follow the leaders' rules or regulations or the footsteps. So So we are so blessed to have these three gurus in our lives. So we are indebted to them. I can't say any more. I can't expect any more from the God. So we are blessed to have them in our lives. And then also I would like to thank again, like Sandhya mentioned, Sripadam family. We joined this school about 4 years back. A lot of them who came here to support today with the decorations, we don't know them personally yesterday. Like Suresh, Prasanna, Shobhana Garu, and Santosh, Sripriya. Surendran sir, I just met you today. So he did all the backdrop decorations. Him, Suresh. Yeah, they need a bigger round of applause than this.
And we did not call them, but they just told us that they will help us out, and they just came here this morning. It is so amazing, and we are so thankful for you guys. Thank you so much.
And then the MCs talk about the village family. So we are extending our village boundaries now with all you all. And then whoever came here watching personally and then watching the live stream, we are truly thankful to you all. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the encouragement.
And we would like to thank our priest Hanuman Swamiji, Sri Ram Jainiketan temple. So he is always there. Whatever, like our family is in need, he is right there. So today, whatever decorations you are seeing here, it is a main idea of his. So thank you, Hanuman Swami Garu and Padma Garu, for everything, for all the support you extend every time.
Then Hanuman Swami Garu, like Sandhya said, so he took up the charge of decorating the foyer. And then also I would like to thank our village family, Cynthia, Danny, Chris, little Chris. He did his part. He's in 3rd grade now. So he also contributed. Similarly, Nathan, J&M, Ishan, PU. So just name it. And then I see already the dinner is getting ready. I don't want to be in between the dinner and you guys. So hopefully you all enjoyed. And then at this time I also want to thank my brother who flew all the way from Boston. Thank you, Anaya. Thank you, Adina, Kirtana, Lasya. So they were the inspiration. My nieces. They are the elder Dutta sisters. And along with them, Teju and Ram, my niece and actually I should call him son-in-law. And then their little cute daughter, Adya. How can I forget Keshav?
Reels, scenes and all.
Sorry. He's been like us, their elder brother. He's an elder brother. He took up the responsibility. A year ago, he was an OB. So he challenged himself that he has to reduce weight. In the process, he also wanted to train the girls, make them fitter, make them ready for the Arangetram. And then you see them. Then in the process, Keshav, from 6 sacks, is now 6-pack. So thank you, Keshav. And then he was a cook. He was a chauffeur, the fitness trainer, elder brother, videographer, photographer, just name it. I can't expect anything from my, and then it's a blessing. Fortunately or unfortunately, he didn't get a job yet. He just graduated in May, so it favored us. So maybe we'll pray stronger for you. Now, pretty soon you'll get your job. Maybe we didn't pray hard enough. Maybe we were selfish. So Thank you, Keshav. And then lastly, I want to just mention about my mother-in-law, Sandhya said, so a year ago, she couldn't even lift an empty glass because of acute arthritis. So now the determination to see the girls perform, so she brought her here. Then she wouldn't want to come to our new house Graha Pravesham, but she came here to see the girls perform. Thank you, Attai Garu. Thank you, Mame Garu, for taking care of Attai Garu. You have been a wonderful husband. At this stage of your life, you have been supporting her very well. He doesn't know how to make tea. Now he makes tea, coffee for her, for his wife.
From past 1 week, he's making coffee for everyone. Thank you, Nana, for all the support.
Again, I think I cover everybody. I mean, if I missed anybody, and then also I would like to thank my boss, my mentor, a father figure, Mr. Prasad Kolluru. He couldn't make it today. And then Annapurna Garu, we miss you here. Then also I would like to thank my colleagues, David Brown, Christina, Josh, Sean, they're here. And then also I would like to thank Vas Velor, my other ex-boss who is here. And then all my friends who came from out of town, from Dallas, Fort Worth area, from Austin. Manish Bhai, you came right on time. You helped me a lot in the afternoon. Who else? Praveen, Sridhar, Akula, Koti, Prakash, Janvi, Mahendra, Bhagya. Who else? I think the list goes on, but again, I don't want to be in between the dinner and you guys. So thank you all. We are very honored to have you here. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
We would like to welcome our Guru, Divya Aunty, back onto stage, as well as Sandhya Aunty and Mahesh Uncle, to felicitate her.
One of my favorite parts about Arangetrams is hearing from everyone who has worked to make this day as successful as possible. Mahesh Uncle and Sandhya Aunty, your efforts came through at the highest level tonight. At this time, we'd like to call onto the stage a few important people whose hard work and blessings made this evening possible, for a token of appreciation from the Dutta family. First, we would like to call onto the stage Shri Mohanakumar sir. Shri Krishna Kumar sir, please come onto the stage. Mukund, please come on to the stage.
Next, we would like to welcome our final two chief guests, Vedantam Raghava Garu and Sharmi Garu. Vedantam Venkatarama Raghavaya hails from a traditional Kuchipudi dance family. He completed his master's and bachelor's degree in Kuchipudi dance from Potti Sri Ramulu Telugu University in Hyderabad, where he was able to train from several gurus. He has performed all over India and abroad and has 30 years of teaching as a dance teacher. He has choreographed over 50 solo dances and writes his own compositions. He established his dance school, Vedantam Kalakshetra, in 2004, training over 200 students in Houston, Texas. Please help me welcome Vedantam Raghava Garu and Sharmi Garu.
I'm not going to take that much time. Sravya, Sharanya, I want to tell you one thing. Acharyena padamadatte padam sishya swamedhaya padam sabrahmacharibhyo padam kalakramena cha. This is a process of learning. We can learn whatever we are learning, 1/4 from the teacher, 1/4 from your ability, 1/4 from your friends, 1/4 from your experience. This is a cycle of learning. Please keep on dancing, keep on learning. God bless you.
I would like to call back onto stage Mahesh Uncle and Sandhya Aunty to...
I'm already here.
Okay, come.
No, I just remembered. I mean, it is overwhelming, as you all know. We tend to forget. As usual, I'm nervous. I'm anxious. We are done with it. But also, I would like to thank Hanuman Swami Garu and then also Arun Verma ji and Vinny Verma ji. I know. I mean, you're here. I mean, you're here with us. Thanks for your time. And then again, thank you, Raghava Garu and Sharmi Garu. Raghava Garu is running this Kuchipudi dance school here, very well supported by his wife Sharmi. Sharmi is a fellow PE. We have a professional relation also with Sharmi Garu. Thank you, Raghava Garu. Thank you, Sharmi Garu. And then also I would like to thank the musicians. They have done a wonderful job. We were in the rehearsals last couple of days. Then I told him, hey, you remember me of Yesudas. So I went ahead and then called him Junior Yesudas. So his voice is, lot of depth, lot of emotion he carries in his voice. Then also Krishna Kumar sir, Mukund, thanks a lot. And then also I would like to thank Arun Manikandan, Divyaji's husband, and then the little girl Aishwarya for letting her do what she is doing, her passion. It takes a lot. Thank you, Arun. Thank you, Aishwarya. I hope at least now you will come to me. Then also I would like to thank Stafford Civic Center for providing this facility. I would also like to thank Khalid, videographer, photographer for today. Then also I would like to thank SCA for the audio and video. Girls' performance was very well supported by the audio, wonderful audio, and then the video. The lighting. It was Chris. You did a fantastic job. Very, very much appreciative of your work.
And thank you, Varsha, for supporting him for the lighting.
So they dramatized very well. The timing was perfect. And then wonderful MCs, Vinisha and Devika. We had a couple of names we were thinking for MCing. It took us less than 10 minutes to come up with this idea of requesting Vinisha and Devika. I mean, they almost immediately accepted our request. Thank you, Vinisha. Thank you, Devika. And then you are seeing the MCing work today, but there are behind the scenes there are other girls, Tarini, Kushi. They are all out of town in their own college and then on their own work, but they drove all the way from San Antonio, A&M, to be here with the girls. They did not witness the girls here performing, but they are backstage preparing the girls. So thank you, Tarini, thank you, Kushi. And then I did not know I have these wonderful girls until I saw them today. All credit to Beth. This is her 96th Arangetram as a makeup artist. She deserves a big round of applause. Thank you, Beth. Not just she did the makeup, but I don't know if you see, I don't know if it is in the agenda, but maybe if you can have Beth talk for a few minutes. So she did a fantastic job in the makeup for the girls. Thank you, Beth. Anybody else did it? So again, thank you, everybody. If I miss anybody, please forgive me. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Beth truly transformed our girls tonight to look as they did on stage. Thank you so much for all your effort, Beth and Faith, actually. She was a great assist to her tonight. It takes a lot to get one girl ready, and in the same amount of time, they managed with the help of Thadni and Kushi to get two ready and keep the pace up the entire performance. We finally reached the last part of our Arangetram this evening. Tillana and Mangalam. A Tillana is a fast-paced dance that exudes the vivacity, joy, and exuberance of dance and music. It showcases complex rhythms and beautiful poses and emphasizes the duality of movement and stillness within the dance. The Desh Raga in Tillana is set to the most popular one as a tune for patriotic songs such as Vande Mataram.
Following the Tillana, Sravya and Sharanya will conclude the performance with the Mangalam. In this piece, the artists offer a final salutation to God, Mother Earth, their Guru, and the audience. Sravya and Sharanya seek blessings as they conclude their Arangetram. Tillana and Mangalam, Ragam Desh, Aditalam.
Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tadirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tirana Tana Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Tana Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tagadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum Tati Tirana Taga Tirana Tadadim Tadim Tadim Tatum tirana taka tirana tadadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tirana taka tirana nadritatim tom tadim tarigidadim 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 janu tadim tirana tirana nadritatim tom tadim Tajanudin tirana tirana nadritatin tomradin tattarigadin 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 Tajanudin tirana tirana takidadin takatatalangudin nadridin talangu takadim talangu takadim talangu takadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tirana tana tirana takadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tanjum ninpadam dayalayini anjel என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய் தஞ்சும் நின்பதம் தயாளயினி அஞ்சேல் என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய் கொஞ்சும் கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குஞ்சர கணவா கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குஞ்சர கணவா செஞ்சேவல சுரகாவல வேலா செஞ்சேவல சுரகாவல வேலா தஞ்சும் நின்பதம் தயாளயினி அஞ்சேல் என்றாதரவோடருள்வாய் கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குஞ்சர கணவா கொஞ்சும் வள்ளி குஞ்சர கணவா செஞ்சேவல சுரகாவல வேல நிசகரி சனிச நிசரி மகரி அவனிதப நிமபனிச நிசரி நிதப சரி மகரி நீதப மாகரி சனிரி சனிதப மகரி சனிச நிசகரி சனிச நிசரி மகரி மபனிதப நிமபனிச நிசரி நிதப சரி மகரி நீதப மாகரி சனிரி சனிதப மகரி சனிச மரிரி மம மணி பப சனி நிச மம பப நினி ச பப நினி ச நிசகரி மகரி நிம சனி ரி சனிதப நிசகரி மக பம நிபதக்கத்தீம் தத்தீம் தாத்தீம் தத்தோம் தத்தீம் tirana taka tirana takadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tirana taka tirana takadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tirana taka tirana takadim tadim tatadim tatom tadim tirana taka tirana tagadim 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 tadim tatadim tatom tadim tatom tadim tatom tadim pavamana sutadubattu padara విందములగు నీ నామరూపములగు నిత్యం జయ మంగళం పవమాన సుతడు బట్టు పాదార విందములగు నీ నామరూపములగు మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుదమైన నీనామ రూపములగు నిత్యం జయ మంగళం రాజీవనయన త్యాగ రాజాది రూపమైన నీనామ రూపములగు నిత్యం జయ మంగళం 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 మంగళం
Sravya and Sharanya would also like to say a few words and thank all of you for coming this evening. Thank you.
Namaskaram. Good evening, everyone. Let me just catch my breath for a second.
By the way, she's standing on her tippy toes.
No one asked. Okay, well, everyone, thank you so much for, first of all, staying back and encouraging us so much. Firstly, I'd like to thank my guru, Srimati Divya Unni, and I have a little special gift for you, Auntie, that I made. So if I could have you on stage for a second. Okay. So those of you who know me well know that if I start talking, it's hard for me to stop. I thank you for staying back, but please bear with me just a little bit more. I know the program's been delayed, but we both have a lot to say and a whole bunch of people to thank tonight.
So I'll go first because I'm the favorite. Right?
If you say so.
Okay. For every dancer, doing her Arangetram is the biggest dream. The different colored costumes,
jewelry shining bright,
hours of practice,
and getting to pour life into our favorite stories and characters.
This journey has absolutely been beautiful, and we have enjoyed every single step.
Spending so much time doing what we love and challenging ourselves has felt amazing this past year. First of all, I'd like to thank both of my parents for being my best friends. Our relationship is very strange. We have intense arguments one moment, and we're all singing and laughing the next moment. I really don't know what's wrong with us.
Yeah. So the second my parents get home from work, they gather their little energy they have left and listen to, both of our nonsense, especially hers.
My sister and I like to joke that my parents are never satisfied and they're always greedy for more from us. But the reality is that we're only here because of the support, encouragement, and gentle push that my parents have given us at every single point in our lives.
And when I say that they never are satisfied, that means that they push us to grab every single opportunity that is available.
For example, the YouTube videos and Instagram reels you guys saw today, it's not Sharanya and I that are the star cast, but you guys don't see the director, makeup, costume designer, cinematographer, videographer that are the real backbones of every single video and performance that we've ever done. It's truly the family production that makes each picture a blockbuster. And
if so much work has been put into each video and performance, you can only imagine how much time and effort they must have put into planning and executing this program tonight. I appreciate them so much.
Yeah, for all the time that they've kept for the planning. But we are extremely grateful for the love you shower on us. And we definitely don't say it enough, but we love you too.
Thank you for being our wings and pushing us to fly high and reach great heights. You all have given us plenty of round of applauses, but one for my parents, please.
And today, I hope that Amma and Sharda and me, you live your dream of being a dancer through us.
Your interest has become our motivation over time, and it has helped us develop the passion for arts we have today. We hope we've made you proud today. I'd like to thank both Shardomi and Papa for always showering all their love on us.
Actually, Shardomi has spent hours traveling around and running around, doing so much shopping, as well as preparing homemade sweets, which you guys will get to taste later. Yummy.
Thank you to Preeti Auntie, Karthik, and Venki Mama for accompanying Shardomi as well. Next, I'd like to thank our personal fitness trainer,
dietitian,
clown,
chef,
driver,
and basically best friend, Keshwana.
Who's been basically like a third parent during this journey.
He's monitored our practice, cheered us up when we were exhausted by screaming for absolutely no reason, or by showing us his wonderful singing and dancing skills.
He's seen our dances so many times that he's been singing Shakti, Shakti, Shakti in the shower as well. And he also makes sure we take care of ourselves, even if it means literally holding my hands down and stuffing a whole hard-boiled egg into my mouth. This really happened a couple days ago.
Yep, but we love you so much, Keshwana.
Love you too, girls.
Next, I'd also like to thank my grandparents for traveling from India just for the program. As my parents mentioned earlier, my grandmother made the Arangetram her motivation to quickly recover that so she could make it today.
Okay. It's truly inspiring, and you've truly showed us that if there's a will, there's a way.
We feel so blessed that we are completing our Arangetram in your presence, because you guys have been equally as excited as us from the start by planning, suggesting new ideas, and going all out with the sweets and packing.
I'd also like to express my thanks to Rajapadnana, Malipeddama, Kirtanaka, and Lasyaka for traveling all the way from Boston to be here today. Because it was after seeing Kirtanaka and Lasyaka's Arangetram in 2016 that our interest in Bharatanatyam has increased.
From seeing you guys to practice and perform to having you guys watch us today, it's been such a beautiful journey. Thank you for inspiring us, and we love you. We'd also like to give a huge thanks to Rambava, Teju Akka, and little Adya for coming all the way from Philadelphia and for helping run errands, do lasana prep at home, and other such things.
Also, thank you for Adya for cheering us up after practices these last few days with your cute, sweet conversations.
And I promised her I would say this, Adya, you're the best. A huge thanks to also our village family, Preeti Auntie, Rajiv Uncle, Smith Auntie, Rohan Uncle, Kavita Auntie, Cynthia Auntie, Danny Uncle, Suvanti, Dinakar Uncle, and all the kids for your support for today's program and for being there in every stage of our lives.
Thank you for especially spending so many late nights at home, planning, executing, and helping my parents calm down.
We also have to thank our gurus, Gayatri Auntie, Guru Garu, and Divya Auntie for teaching us lessons beyond the arts and beyond the classroom setting. Gayatri Auntie has been my guru for around a decade, and she's like a mother figure to me.
Sorry. In class, our conversations start with Carnatic music and extend way beyond to school, friends, and my sister's college, movies, and other random topics. I'm extremely grateful to have a teacher like Gayatri Auntie who treats her students like her own kids.
Gayatri Auntie has seen all my ups and downs, goods and bads, even me falling asleep while singing in class after staying up the night before studying for a physics test. Thank you, Auntie, for always guiding us and being there for us. I would also like to thank my other Carnatic music teacher, Sri Nallan Chakravarti Murthy, or as we call him, Guru Garu, for his unconditional love, support, and blessings.
Guru Garu is always supportive and encourages us no matter what we do. For example, like I have had to skip music class a few times for theater, and he would be like, oh, drama, good, good, good. He always encourages not only music, but us to try other activities as well.
Although he could not be here in person today, Guru Garu has always blessed us and sent his wishes virtually today, as well as composing the invocatory Ganesha item for tonight's program. As he very sweetly calls me, Guru Garu, I hope your Chandamama or moon is shining bright today.
Thank you, Guru Garu, for always challenging us
and giving us the motivation to reach higher each time. Now, coming to the ringmaster of the show, the SS Rajamouli of our Bharatanatyam Natu Natu, the best guru one could ever ask for, Srimati Divyanti. Divyanti, we are eternally grateful to you for transforming us into the dancers and people we are today.
She is an incredible guru, teaching us how to appreciate the art form and love it all with our heart. First of all, she is a phenomenal dancer, artist, actress, and performer. So getting to learn from such an incredibly talented person has been the biggest blessing. Divyanti has been so accommodating during this journey, working hard to fit in our many ideas and requests into this dance. Thank you so much.
Watching her create unique choreographies in mere minutes is just fascinating and magical to see. Pouring life into the characters you all saw today has been beautiful as we learned how to distinguish the expressions and body language of each character. Our Arangetram classes every day were filled with lots of conversations and laughter as we would discuss dance, expression, and tons of other miscellaneous things.
Yep. No matter how tired we were each day in class, after looking at Divyanti's big smile, it made us get like some random confidence and energy.
And what motivates us the most is that Divyanti believes in us more than we do ourselves. She gives us a confidence boost like no one else, assuring us that we can do anything and everything. Apart from being the amazing guru she is such a down-to-earth and humble person. Although she's an internationally renowned and a very well-known celebrity, she's such a simple person, and that's what we love about her most.
I would also like to thank little Aishwarya, or should I say Krishna, for entertaining us like every class and memorizing my Guma stories.
Also, thank you to Arun Uncle and Divyanti's family back home and here for supporting her and allowing us to have her for so many hours each day and practically all summer.
Now coming on to my akkas, there's a saying that when people watch others, they also learn from them. Like my akkas, my dance seniors, have shown that and proved that. Because even when I was backstage, I was literally shivering, not even joking. I was shivering. And they were like holding me and they were like, it's okay. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful dancer. You got this. I'm so proud of you. And that made my confidence boost. Thank you so much. I love you guys, akkas.
Thank you, Divyanti, for giving us the Sripadam family, and it's a really beautiful bond we share with everybody. We don't just call them all akka because they're older than us, simply because they're older than us. It's really because of the great relationship we share with everybody, and we're so thankful to everybody. Specifically, I'd like to thank our MCs of the evening, Vinishaka and Devika, for doing such a beautiful job and for supporting us backstage and throughout this journey. Vinishaka, Varshaka, and Devika had come and watched rehearsals for long hours a lot of times this past week. Also, thank you to Tarniaka and Kushi in the back who helped us get ready for each dance and calmed us down and told us we were okay, gave us so many words of encouragement. I'd like to really give a major thanks to Beth and her little helper Faith, as well as Raina Auntie, who was here earlier, for doing such a beautiful job with the makeup. You guys have made us look like what we are looking like right now, and it's beautiful. Thank you so much.
I also want to thank Hanuman Swami Garu and Gupta Uncle for the decoration. You guys see all of this over here?
Thank you, Hanuman Swami Garu, for also always supporting us and never concluding a puja without the singing of the Dutta sisters. And also thank you to Asha Auntie, who could not make it here today. She's the president of Houston Telugu Cultural Association, as well as Sumant Anna for giving us so many opportunities to perform and for encouraging us.
I would like to thank our friends as well for spending their time and talking about us. It shouldn't be that hard, right?
I need to thank my friends near and far for understanding when I didn't have the time to talk this year and for listening to me when I would mention the word dance in every single sentence in every single conversation that we had.
I would also like to give a special thanks to the orchestra. There is no dance without music. My dad, while we were practicing, my dad would always say that Krishna Mohan sir was so involved, and Mohan sir was like junior Yesudas sir. So that was like their melodies were like such a blessing.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mohan sir, Krishna Kumar sir, and Mukundana for playing so beautifully tonight and for supporting us.
Now, I'm just making this up randomly, but thank you so much to everyone here. After I did the Narasimha dance, after like all of your claps, I was like very excited, and thank you so much for bringing on that excitement.
And she's forgetting somebody really important, and she's not mature enough to do it, so I guess I'll do it first. I didn't forget you. Last but not the least, I'd like to thank my little monkey for, being a part of this for me and for supporting me, for fighting with me, for dealing with me, and for doing everything with me. I couldn't have imagined doing it any other way. And no matter how much I yell at you, irritate you, and make you cry, I truly love you so much.
And I could not imagine having a different Shiva and Rama.
I'm standing on my tippy toes now, sadly, that she's taller than me, but yeah, I'm so happy that I was able to complete this with my sister. And I know you guys are all tired and having dinner and everything, but I'd like to mention one little story about how dedicated she is, because she's 4 years younger and she caught up to make this event happen tonight and to make the Arangetram for both of us together tonight. So a couple weeks ago, I couldn't fall asleep, jitters, and I was really worried about the Arangetram. So she was snoring next to me, and we sleep in the same room. So I just turned over, tapped her on the shoulder, irritated her, and said, hey, what's the third step in the second jati of the Rama Varnam? And she stopped snoring, and she goes, ni pa ni sa re re, and she starts actually singing and doing the steps. So that's how well she knows it, and that's how well she's prepared, and she's done so well, and I'm really, really proud of her. And lastly, I'd like to thank the audience, live viewers, and people who could not make it here today, people who have adjusted their travel plans for us to make it tonight, because without your support, we could not do this. And with the support that everybody has given us in the community and here, I think anybody can do anything. And thank you so much.